jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello there, welcome to The Late Show. How are you doing? I hope you're well, hope you've had a lovely day. I really like some of Deb's stuff there, that was really pretty. Really lovely. I like how she tied in her challenge in with all the pieces that she'd done for the kits as well. That looked really lovely. We have got a cracker of a show this evening. Yes, indeed we have. We have got last chance pretty much all evening. There'll be lots of pieces that really won't have too many in them. We're talking sort of less than 20s and less than 10s in each of the pieces that we've got left. That does mean we can take them to a very lovely price, but it does mean that you might miss out if you're not a little bit quick off the mark. So just to give you a little heads up, there aren't too many pieces in each of the ones that we're going to bring to you. However, all our star buys, and not our superstar buys, but our star buys are going £10 and under tonight. Indeed, how lovely. We've also got a double superstar buy. I know, it's going to be that kind of show. You just saw Hannah grab this before they finished on the designer inspiration. This is beautiful zircon. The oldest gemstone on the planet. It's about 4.5 billion years old, and I love all that warmth and colour coming through there. So you've got a real mix of those colours within that strand. Don't see zircon too often. We did have one strand last night. Lovely to have a sort of slightly deeper colour this evening. That's a superstar buy, and also a superstar buy. Check out the length of this for starters. It's multicoloured aquamarine, but they really are different. We've got lots of pinks in there, we've got greens, we've got blues in there as well. Oh, wow. That, I believe, is a 34 centimetre strand, so that's huge. And if I was to say that's going under £20, we'd probably go, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Massive strand, so that's the 2 superstar buys. Then our separate star buys are going £10 and under. We're also joined by the lovely Hannah Osborne. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Jolly good, jolly good. I haven't seen you for a little while. Everything good?
Yeah, I've been around. I've been lurking.
Been lurking around corners.
About.
Yes. You did the Sunday
experience this
today.
morning. Yes,
How was that?
Pulled the old double shift, but with a sneaky escape route for lunch in the middle. So
Lovely.
That's been good. Yeah, really nice.
So what do they do on the Sunday experience? They come in. Do they learn how to make jewellery?
Kind of. It's sort of it's kind of like a taster session. So
Okay.
come and see what JewelleryMaker is all about. So they get given some bundles or some strands or something that we're going to be selling on the show.
Yeah.
And then they become the designers without really knowing they're doing it. So they're making
fab.
what they want to make.
Yeah.
I help them if they've got any techniques or things they want to learn, or if they're stuck for inspiration, then
Yeah.
I help out and make them tea and things like that.
Lovely.
And then we all come on with our creations. Hopefully give people who've bought the product or are about to buy the product some inspiration. And it's all completely free. So
yeah.
Oh, look
at that. That's lovely. There you go. Good times. That's really fun. Right then, so yeah, I guess you just have a little look on the website and you can find a bit more out about the Sunday experience. Right then, we have got some lovely pieces, but as I said, we don't have too many of them. So where shall we start? Right, let's start. Oh yes, let's start with these. Now, when it comes to Tiger's Eye, it's a gemstone that's got a lovely optical phenomena to it, which you know, and as it moves around, the light catches it. You see all the different patterns within the gem. Also, it's great for gents jewellery, female jewellery. It's very versatile in its look. And when you see it in this kind of shape, very unusual, very sort of contemporary feel to it, but you also get to really see the pattern change within it. So we've got 390 carats worth of Tiger's Eye. They're graduated, elongated plain prism pencils. They go from 27 by 8 to 43 by 8 on a 14 centimetre strand, but I do have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on there. If you were to use these in gents jewellery, what sort of design do you think you would do with that?
probably just go for one wire wrapped pendant, you know, something like that.
Yep.
Perhaps on some leather cord or
Nice.
something like that. Or you could maybe do some macrame, but keep it quite short, I think, and then just have one. You know, like get sort of shark's teeth and things,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
really
yeah.
short. Generally
So kind of
speaking.
like a surfery kind of feel.
You could go that kind of way with it.
Yeah, lovely. That's a really nice idea. So 390 carats worth of Tiger's Eye, graduated, elongated plain prisms. Your price point on these, oh, is $19.95. Wow. How might I say 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on there as well, yeah. So $19.95, 390 carats worth of Tiger's Eye. Very nice, I think, really versatile in the fact that it can be for female or gents jewellery. I think either way, just nice to have a kind of neutral look to it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you were going to make ladies' jewellery with it, get my words out, you could do quite a dramatic sort of kind of chandelier drop almost.
Yeah.
But it's a bit more edgy, so perhaps, you know, black spinel in there, some smoky quartz, something like that.
Yep, lovely.
Quite tribal almost.
Yeah, it is. It has got that kind of feel to it, hasn't it? I think because of the patterning and the sort of movement within the gem. Looks lovely. Yeah, so Tiger's Eye at $19.95. There we go. What are we going to do one of these to start? Did you want to do... Should we kick-start with one of these up here? Was that this one here? No, this one here. Here we go. These two. Yeah, let's start with these because these are really fun. And I think, Hannah, you made some jewellery with this as well. Yeah, let's go for that. So we have got strawberries and cream. We've got strawberry quartzite and white coral. Very feminine, very sort of elegant in its look. I just love it. Nice and fun as well if you want it to be fun.
It is fun. It's also kind of, I mean, you could go sort of festival jewellery with it, and then there's a lot of people going, like, what's Sean saying? Reading's on.
Reading Festival,
Villa Festival and things like that. So there's a lot of stuff going on.
Hometown.
Excellent. So yeah, you could go that way, or that way I've kind of got a bit more classic.
Yeah, no, I really like that. That's lovely. Yeah. So, and you've made quite a lot out of it because I was like, 2 strands, nice, but you actually have made quite a considerable amount out of these.
I've got quite a considerable amount left as well. So yeah, I could make probably quite a lot more.
So it does go quite a long way. That would look really cool on a berry festival and on a lariat style, maybe.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I like that a lot. So strawberries and cream, including that strawberry quartzite and the white coral. What can we do for this? Let's go crazy. Let's kickstart the show. Let's do it. So 4 mil in the pink quartzite and 3 mil in the coral. Yes. That's how we're going to carry on, isn't it? £5.
Wow.
£5 for 2 strands, £2.50 each. Yes, please. Very fun, very kind of poppy. Love that colour of the pink quartzite.
They're really cute. They look lovely with turquoise as well.
Oh yeah, I bet they do. In fact, I've got some blue. I haven't got turquoise, but I've got some blue. Yeah, they would look fab all together.
And your shell on that back.
Yeah.
T-bar.
Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like. Yes, that looks cool. That's nicer actually, isn't it? Because it's a bit lighter.
Yes. Beachy.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And I think it very much depending on what you mix it with. Because if I mix it with a purple shell, that sort of changes the look of each of them as well. So you can go really fun, really vibrant, but then you can sort of add it with a darker gemstone and it'll change the look of it.
Yeah, that's more sort of dressy, I think.
Yes. I try. How do I try? So, £5. That's crazy. Crazy. Lovely. I think just wrapped together look beautiful because they're kind of, the pinks are kind of pastel-y colour and the cream whitey colour of the coral looks lovely. £5. It's all right, isn't it?
That's how we're going to start the show. It's going to be a good one.
It is. That's how we're kick-starting. That's what's going to happen. £5. Lots and lots of you grabbing that. Don't forget, we are very limited in our pieces this evening. So if you do want to grab them, you need to go for a little bit quick. Right, where should we go? All right, let's go. Ooh, now these are nice. Nice, bold statement gemstones, but not overpowering because of the beauty of the colour. So you've got that wonderful sort of citrine look to it. 250 carats worth of citrine. They're graduated, faceted, elongated pairs from 19 by 12 to 34 by 22. We have got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think the beauty of these is that you would only have to use one of them and you'd already have quite a nice sort of bold statement look to your design. Lovely that they're graduated, I always think, because you could graduate a few of them within the piece or just create an entire suite of jewellery.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if it was for me personally, I'd just use it all as one piece of jewellery with gold findings.
Me
but
too.
you could separate it out, use the smallest ones for earrings, the biggest one for a pendant. It's lovely. I really like that. And everywhere, like they've just had the sale, so everything's gone autumnal now. So that kind of colour is perfect for the coming season, isn't it?
It is, and it's the gemstone that will kind of blend the summer through to that autumn because it is a golden yellow. You've got that sunshine feel. You put it with really bright colours. You've got the summer. Then add it with a bit of smoky quartz, a deep red gemstone. You're going to get that autumnal feel.
Yeah, it's lovely. That would go very nicely with tiger's eye as well. So.
Oh, yes, wouldn't it? I quite like it with the zircon, you know.
Ooh, that is nice. Maybe some copper findings in there, or some
that'd be lovely.
Bronze even. That would be nice.
Antique bronze would be the winner, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks lovely with the zircon. Right, let's pop that on there. 250 carats worth of citrine. Your price point on these. Oh dear, should be at $39.95. Absolutely, they're huge. From 19 by 12 to 34 by 22. Ooh. So from £40 to 25. Wow. Nice. I like that a lot. And we are down to the last, we've only got less than 20 of these. So $24.95 for 250 carats worth of citrine. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those as well. So £2.50 for a gem. That sort of size.
That's incredible. Absolutely amazing value.
I think is there a black bust there?
Sam's on it.
It's all right, Sam's on it. I just think they would look lovely, like you said. And I would probably want to do the same thing.
Go glam.
Yeah, go glam.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. I'm thinking go glam. Last lot of these. Yeah, I'm thinking yes. Yeah, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? That is beautiful. And you could even take these two off and still have a real statement look. Even maybe if I had this strand, I'd probably take that one off as well.
Yeah.
And have that one as a central piece because they're an even number. have that as the central piece. You could then have a pair of earrings, and then you could have another long lariat style pendant.
And a cocktail ring as well.
Yes, please. I'd like that a lot.
Prong set cocktail ring, that'd be amazing.
That would be beautiful.
Complete set then, the full
That's
suite.
it. Done. I'm sold. $24.95 for 250 carats worth of citrine. That would probably sort of command quite a high.
Yeah,
price,
gosh,
wouldn't it?
a whole suite would, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Lovely, very nice indeed. Right, staying with the high-end gemstones, we're going with a sapphire. One of your top precious gemstones, of course. However, when you see it, normally with a sapphire, you might associate it with being blue. It's the classic colour of the sapphire. However, it comes in a full rainbow of colours, doesn't it? So when we see these beautiful pinks, and you get to see them in a pear shape rather than a rondelle or a kind of nugget form, it's really special. So 30 carats worth of pink sapphire. This is completely natural as well, and it's got amazing colour. Quite often when you see pink sapphire, it's always got that sort of nice, sort of vibrant pink to it, but often had a little bit of a helping hand. But this, to be completely natural, this kind of wonderful colour, it's lovely.
That's a fantastic colour, actually. It's
Yeah.
really, really vivid.
Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe I might want to put a bit of maybe the morganite kind of colours on that strand with it.
Yeah, definitely. I like things like that.
Yeah. Got full high-end
But
look.
really nice for sort of a gunmetal-y colour as well.
Oh,
If you've
yeah,
got,
it would.
Like, kind of like the blacker toned metallic findings that you can have sometimes.
Yeah.
That would look really striking.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
would look very striking actually. Really bring that pink out, wouldn't it?
Or go completely girly and put sort of lavender pearls with it. Or something like
Lovely.
that.
Yeah, that's for you, Hannah. You do smoke me. 30
Fancy
carats
that.
worth.
How many seconds was that?
I know, you've done
15
well.
minutes.
15 minutes, you've done well. 30 carats worth of pink sapphire, graduated plain pairs that go from 5x4 to 9x6. A 17 centimetre strand. They are completely natural. Your price point on these, should be at £70.95, but it's not going to be. Wow, what a drop. $49.95.
Gosh.
That is quite a saving. Lovely. So 30 carats worth of completely natural pink sapphire. This is the sort of piece that I would want to be getting a certificate of authenticity for. Have that on my stall, or even just as a photograph next to it if it's online or something like that. And I'd be wanting to make, just because I think the value of this split up and have lots of little pieces would help.
I was about to say, I'd seen some earrings recently, just a pair of pink sapphire, but they weren't actually that kind of colour. They were sort of a paler colour.
Yeah.
And they were just short of £50, and you know, 2 gemstones.
Yeah, 2. That's it.
Bit of
Yeah.
sterling silver.
And normally, actually, it can be a bit lighter. That's why they tend to give it a little bit of a help. But to see it natural like this and this sort of depth of colour, I think would command an even
Really desirable.
greater sort of price, because it means they're very unusual and very rare to see them with this kind of intensity of colour. So $49.95 for 30 carats worth of pink sapphire. They're graduated plain pairs, 5x4 to 9x6. Lots of you coming in now. Whatever piece you see, you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can always get them home, have a good look at them, and then make your decision. Sometimes you want to do that because you want to have it in your hand to be able to see it. Completely up to you, whatever you want to do. $49.95 is quite a saving. Don't forget, these savings are only there for 60 minutes or until they run out. And because we don't have too many of them, they may run out faster than that hour. Moving on to labradorite. Lovely colour. Nice. So the more colour you see out of labradorite, the more desirable it is, isn't it? 65 carats worth of your graduated faceted ovals. They go from 8x5 to 11x7. It's nice because they've got different edges to them. They've got quite large facets to them as well. They're really picking up that colour beautifully. So you can see, actually I'm going to twist it, there it goes. So you can see turquoises, you can see greens, golden colours. Actually, as the light seems to catch on the inside of the gem, it's got almost like a pink glow to it, which is incredibly beautiful. So labradorite, graduated faceted ovals, lovely gemstone. Such a kind of eye-catching gem, isn't it? I think
it is. I mean, I think this is one of the ones that when people don't necessarily understand what the gemstone is, they're attracted to it because it's pretty. But
Absolutely.
But then when you tell them it's all natural, then they're even more hooked. But if you want to go completely high end with it, it goes very nicely with peridot and aquamarine at the same time.
You
Yeah.
said that
And
quite-
well, aquamarine and zircon, if you like, you try that too. Here's
So
one.
that-
Yeah,
Ooh,
how
nice.
pretty is that?
I'm sold on that.
So for a colouraholic, self-confessed colouraholic, that's quite understated, but I still think that's beautiful.
I think that's stunning, yeah. I think that's lovely. I really like it with the more aquamarine colours because there's lots of blues and greens coming off the labradorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. Right then, so we've got labradorite, graduated faceted ovals. Your price point on this, should be at $7.95. Should be at $7.95, right? Don't forget there aren't many of these either. It's going down to $4.95. Oh yes, for a labradorite, that's amazing. Especially when you are getting this kind of colour out of it. It's a beautiful gem, completely natural and so eye-catching. And at $4.95, very nice indeed. We're not really supposed to go below $6.95, but we've already done it twice this evening.
I'd say that's quite a naughty price at this time of night.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? $4.95. Go grab them because we really don't have that many left of these at all. They are last chance saloon. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's so pretty. Sunstone is a great gemstone actually. It's incredibly neutral, so we'll go with lots of pieces, lots of outfits, lots of skin tones, which is great if you're a seller of jewellery. It's also got its own optical phenomena. Again, as the light catches off it, you get that sort of shimmer, that Schiller kind of effect to it. But when the light catches, it also breaks up, so you get almost like a glittery rainbow look to it. These are pretty huge, so you're really going to be able to witness that that shimmer and that optical phenomena. These are 12mm rounds. Look at that, gorgeous. Faceted rounds as well. There it goes, look at that. Get a gorgeous, lovely, gorgeous rainbow out of it. And that's just here in the studio. If you were to take that out in the sunshine, wow. Completely natural sunstone. I think the beauty of this is the fact that it's very neutral and will go and work for everybody, I think.
I think it's a very flattering colour. It's like a sort of the Insta-tan thing, you know, when you put it against your skin. But also, I mean, I just really love the fact that when you look at them really closely, you get that, you know, you mentioned the glitter.
Yeah.
So if you team that with copper or rose gold, it just brings it out even more.
Yeah, that would
Really
be lovely,
beautiful.
actually. Keeping with that kind of warming, neutral look as well. That'd be really nice. So 320 carats worth of sunstone, faceted rounds, they're 12mm in their size. Your price point on these, is $11.95.
That's good.
Wow, they're huge as well. How
Yeah.
many, let's just see how many we've got in here, because that's 2, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 34 gems at $11.95.
That's really good value.
That's really great value. That is lovely. Oh, we have some messages. Lovely. Hi, Vicky and Hannah. Looking forward to a great show. And it's my birthday, so looking for treats. Happy birthday, Karen. Hope you've had a nice day. Oh, another message. Yes. Hi, girls. Done the Sunday experience twice now. Great fun and really friendly way to spend a Sunday morning. Enjoy the show.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Now, Sam, you wanted to have a text-in question. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Did you think of one?
Sort of.
So, intriguing.
Cryptic.
I know that 4 of us here, Dion, Sean, Hannah and myself, are going on holiday soon. Is anyone else going on holiday?
That's nice. That's nice.
Should we add the caveat and where and can we come in the suitcase too?
Yes, that would be nice. Yes. So, Sam, Hannah, Dion, and Sean are all going on holiday. So your texting question is, where are you going if you're going on holiday?
Yeah.
If you're going on holiday, where are you going? Yes, so we can all get very jealous. Yes. Sean's going to Reading, festival time. Hannah, where are you going?
Well, we're kind of doing a staycation, so we're visiting people all in the same country. So,
Oh,
staying in
that's
England.
nice.
So probably London, Brighton, possibly Devon.
Nice,
So,
nice
yeah,
places
just,
there. I love Brighton. I love Brighton. Sam?
Paris.
Bon Paris.
So
And then, yes, and a bit of an adventure weekend.
bit of a mouse there.
Yeah, that's fun. Dion? Jamaica! Lovely. I am not going on holiday, which is so very sad. Oh. Pete? No. Bruce? No. We're the saddos that need suitcases to jump into. We've got this coming up. What time have we got this? This is at past. Oh, in about 5 minutes. We've got lovely lemons and limes. That is Crackled Quartz and lemon quartz as well. Don't forget all of the star buys, £10 and under. Oh, yeah. Then we've got the superstar buys. They're coming up at about 8 o'clock, so don't miss those either. Lovely. Oh, customer says, I see our lovely guest designer has my favourite necklace on. Love it. I do believe I was there when you made that.
Yeah, I do wear it a lot, actually.
Yeah, I've seen it quite a few times on here. I'm glad it gets well used.
I've got 2 or 3 that I really, really love. And, and I think that's the beauty of making jewellery yourself. Make what you like to wear.
Absolutely.
Because that's what's going to get noticed.
Yeah, of course. Yes, good stuff. Let's carry on. Oh, what's 14? Oh, this one? Yeah. Is it aquamarine? Oh, no, it's blue topaz. Oh, yes. Right, let's... here they are. This is lovely, actually, because you could make a beautiful charm bracelet or... let's see how long the chain is. So it's all sterling silver. The chain itself is 18 inch, so yeah, you could make a necklace out of that. That's beautiful, isn't it? So this is including blue topaz. That's an 8mm charm. You've got the lobster claw clasp in there. You've got a gorgeous heart charm, all in sterling silver. 5 jump rings, and then the chain as well. You can obviously use this as it's obviously designed to do. I guess you're supposed to put the... Well, is there any supposed to? I don't know. Maybe make that as a necklace, put the lobster claw clasp on, add some jump rings, and you can have the topaz and the heart dropped, I suppose. But you can use it however you want.
How long's the chain? Is it long enough for a choker?
Yep. Yeah, it's 18 inches, so just over the length of a normal necklace.
I think I'd probably put the heart and the little pendant together.
Drop those together. Yeah, I think I would do that as well.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it's designed to do. So they would go kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that'd be really pretty, actually. Lovely. Right then, so let's just reiterate what we've got here. So sterling silver, it's a sky blue topaz charm. It's sort of encased in that silver, like that bezel set with the silver. That's 8mm. Then you've got a sterling silver heart charm, 15mm in its size, an 18-inch sterling silver oval link chain, sterling silver lobster lock, 10 by 4mm, and then 6 sterling silver open jump rings, and they are 6mm in their size. Yeah, I think that would be a really lovely gift for someone that was just starting or had been doing a little bit of jewellery making, and you've got all the components that you need there to make a charm necklace, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's also nice when you've got something like that, because if you've got the odd little, you might have a charm left from something else.
Yeah,
you can add things like that to it.
Yeah.
So, it's one that you can easily add to, either use everything or don't use anything. Just sparingly.
Yeah, so that's very true. Very true. So I either
mix and match
use as a whole or use it as an add to the pieces that you've already got to top up what you might be missing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Lovely. I love this blue topaz. This is very pretty. Wow. There we go. God, gorgeous, lovely colour, very fresh colour. So, birthstone kit, all in sterling silver. What can we do for this? Oh dear, should be at 19.95. That's all sterling silver as well. We're taking that down to 14.95 for you. That's amazing. So I think when you are adding sterling silver in, especially when you've got a chain, so even if you saw the chain normally at about $9.95, or you'd probably see it even more, but that's JM prices, perhaps you'd see it about $9.95. You're getting all the rest for £5. Doesn't seem quite right, does it? Wow. So gorgeous sterling silver jump rings, open jump rings. You've then got the sterling silver heart, really catching the light beautifully. You've then got the sky blue topaz, which is stunning, and then the lobster lock there as well. Stamp a name on the heart to make it personal. Yes, definitely. That's from Sissy. What a lovely idea.
That is nice, actually. Yeah.
Was it yesterday we had the full stamping kit, or was that the day before? Yesterday? I don't know. My days like roll into one. They don't separate.
Twilight Zone.
A little tiny bit. Constantly just a day.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I've no idea. No idea. It's all right though. I'm never like hoping for it to be sort of a Monday or a Tuesday because I don't know where I am at the time. So I could well be on a Monday. I'm not today, obviously. $14.95. There's only 9 of these left. I would definitely go grab them. That's incredible value. That's sterling silver for charms. That's for jump rings. That's for an 18-inch chain and that beautiful sky blue topaz. So there's lots and lots there. Use it as a nice sort of starter kit if you're sort of moving on to sterling silver, so you know you've got everything that you're going to need. Maybe use it, as Hannah says, as an add-in to the pieces. Maybe you are missing a claw. Maybe you are missing a charm. You need a sterling silver necklace for any reason. And that beautiful sky blue topaz. So yeah, go grab those. Just 5 of those left. Right, where should we go? Ooh, now, these are really high-end. And for me, it's the facets that you see, that kind of concave cut on them, which is really beautiful. Very unusual indeed. Let's have a little look at these. Was I with you once? Did you make a necklace out of these before? Or am I getting confused with someone else?
I don't remember. Perhaps it was somebody else.
Maybe. Made a really lovely sort of high-end look necklace with them, and I just think they are stunning because, well, they're unusual to start with because they're green amethyst. Obviously normally we see purple amethyst moving to citrine. Really nice to see the green. Only really from one area does that reaction with the heat and the iron change it to green, but because it's such a looked after gemstone and so sort of protected as it crystallizes and grows, you get such clarity to it. So you can really see all those beautiful facets along the back of that sort of concave, fancy cut to it. They are beautiful. They are 22 by 8 to 25 by 8. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Just real elegance, aren't they? So very unusual with this sort of elongated look to them.
They're almost feather-like, so you could make some nice sort of dream catcher kind of thing, something to hang in the window with it, and have those on the end of it, sort of the bottom section.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice, actually.
That would be amazing, actually. Yeah, that would be really lovely. Oh, they look very Maori. Is that what that says? Yeah, they look very Maori. They have got that kind of, that is that kind of feathery leaf look, isn't it? Absolutely. They are beautiful. Yeah, slightly sort of, tribal, I suppose, to a degree, yeah. God, they're amazing, aren't they? Lovely colour to them. So 60 carats for the green amethyst, graduated fancy pairs. They go from 22 by 8 to 25 by 8. So a nice graduation, very subtle graduation. We should be at $49.95. However, we're not doing that, but it is last chance saloon. So we don't have many of these left. Lovely. So $34.95. Where were we? 49. Wow, nice £15 saving.
That's
Huge
good.
savings, isn't it? $34.95. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Yeah, they look like fern leaves. That same kind of feel, I think, isn't it? As that sort of Maori look.
Yeah, because of that, I mean, nature's a good guide, so you could put almost any colour, because you could imagine a flower of whatever colour against that, and I think it would just sit very nicely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Earrings from them, no need for a necklace. So, yeah, Fran's right. I think if you did have these as a drop, you wouldn't need anything else, because the focus would want to be on these, wouldn't they?
They're such a pretty colour as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? $34.95. Only a few of these left if you do want to go grab them. £15 saving for you. Amazing gemstones. Great sort of clarity to them, allowing the light to really bounce around. Less than 10 of those now, so if you want to go grab them, please do. Let's get now. Wow, that colour's amazing. Now, normally when you see kyanite, it's associated with being a blue gemstone. And to be honest, generally it is blue. It's really rare to see it in any other colour. Sometimes you see it in a clear form, although the most rare the clear form, it's not the most sought after. So it's not one that you'll see very much of, because there's not a lot of it, but it's not in high demand. But when you see unusual colours like greys and greens, you know that it's a really unusual strand. We have got masses on here, completely natural, And unlike the blue, sometimes with the blue you see banding, but with the green you don't tend to see the banding so much. I think it's whatever, I think titanium tends to change a gemstone blue, so it must be the way that the trace element gets injected into the gem when it's a different colour. Beautiful green kyanite, almost unheard of. I don't think I've ever seen green kyanite on here before.
I don't think I've seen green kyanite either.
No, it's really, really rare, incredibly rare actually, and because you normally see it in blue, that's the colour that you associate kyanite being, blue. But it does come in a few other colours, and green is one of them, but I have to say, I don't think I've ever seen kyanite with this kind of vibrancy of green before. I've seen it in a kind of what they call chameleon kyanite, which is almost like a sort of turquoisey colour, but to see it this green is amazing. So it's a beautiful gemstone. We don't see very much of this at all. In fact, there's not a whole lot of it here in the building at all. So to see an entire strand of 50 carats worth of green kyanite when it should normally be blue, the much rarer variety of kyanites, to see it in these variants of colours, and I don't think I've ever seen it looking this kind of green before. That is just so gorgeous. You want to get your certificate of authenticity 100% with this. Download it on the web or add it to your order. But 50 carats worth of a very unique, very rare gemstone indeed in this sort of colour. So 19 centimetre strand. We're really limited on these just because, well, we don't get a lot in the first place. So your price point on these, oh dear, should be $24.95. Oh, just casually dropping it to the lowest it's ever been seen at.
As you do.
As you do. 60, literally taking every penny that we can off there for you. That's amazing. $16.95. Never been seen at that price before. It's an incredibly unique, unusual colour of this gemstone. I'd be quite tempted to put it with that.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Soft sort of apple green almost.
Yeah, it is. Very unique colour, very, very unusual. $16.95. Wow. Lovely. Beautiful gemstone. I quite like it with the zircon as well, actually. Yeah, that looks lovely with zircon. You're talking about having a sort of autumnal look.
Yeah, oh, stunning.
That's beautiful. $16.95. I think there's about 2 of those left. So if you want them, you've got to be quick. There's about 5 of you with it in your baskets. Let's go for... Oh, now. I saw these earlier and I was like, wow. For starters, they're freshwater pearls. And secondly, they are near on perfect. Bing, 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 bing. I could almost sense it from behind, like this.
Boring a hole into your back.
Yeah. Like, they're amazing. They are beautiful. Freshwater pearls to start with.
Beautiful.
Which are stunning. And they are near on perfect.
They certainly are.
Incredible. To see them this kind of vivid and this bright white when they're natural as well.
I want them.
You want absolutes them. Well, you've got to be quick, Hannah, because there aren't any of them. These really are beautiful. They are completely natural. They're freshwater pearls. And to see them this beautiful and bright and vivid, just wow. she's crying a little bit. Let me just pop these. Mind my microphone. Ah, there we go. Oh, do you know what? As soon as I feel like princess now. She's in there going, you turned into Victoria now.
Oh, well, there you go.
Thanks, darling. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? They do completely change an outfit, don't they?
They do, they really do.
I've seen you come in before wearing pearls and then, for whatever reason, you took it off or something and it just changes the look and you put it back on, you were like, ah, yeah. I'm ready for the day now. Here I am.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I've always said, like, my jewellery and my lipstick, and then I'm ready.
Yeah, that's it.
But without it, it's just like...
You could even wear pearls with tracksuit, and it would still glam up the tracksuit.
Tracksuit, darling.
Darling.
Tracksuit.
I'll tell you a suggestion. I wore tracksuits at PE at school. What are you doing to me? White freshwater culture pearls. I'm thinking that with the aquamarine in between would look stunning.
That's stunning.
Yeah, so you could, instead of knotting, because obviously you can't have pearls next to each other, can you? Because they rub.
Yeah, I mean you can, but over time it damages.
It starts to wear. Yeah.
But yeah, you could put those in between.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
You could probably knot between them as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It would just make it a longer
If you
look.
did knot, would you do knot, aquamarine, knot, pearl, knot, aquamarine, knot, pearl? Cool.
Yeah.
Just to double check. It should be price. Oh, behave yourself. It's $14.95. Should be. I thought these were going to be about 40. Oh my goodness, they're $10.95. I was convinced these were going to be about £40. These are high-end ones, aren't they?
Am I allowed to have a strop and walk out?
Can't you have a tantrum, is what she's asking. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, as soon as I saw those, because they're so stunning and they're natural and they're fresh water, I was like, oh, they've got to be about the sort of 45, 39.95 mark.
Yeah.
Wow. If you do want those, go grab them. Wow, that's amazing. I think they may have sold out, Hannah.
I'm really not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either. I was convinced they were going to be higher than that, way higher. Well done if you managed to grab those. It is now time. Oh yes, for a star buy. I love this combination. Actually, just looking at that combination just here, they look wonderful together. As soon as you put it on here, I think I like it on the white actually. It stays really fresh on the white. Yeah. The colours together look, they just sit so well, don't they? Really refreshing.
Yeah.
Like someone's just...
Are you throwing things at me?
No, I would never do that, Hannah.
I've just broken my thing now.
I'm sorry to distract you. I'm all lost now. They do look really refreshing, like someone sort of splashed water over your face. That kind of, it's that refreshing, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I like it. After throwing busts on the floor, let's have a look at the jewellery. Oh, so pretty. Lovely lemon and limes. I don't even think, looking at it in real life and looking at it on that screen, that doesn't do it any justice, I don't think.
Do you know what? We had that conversation with the Sunday Experience
Oh,
people.
really?
Like, just saying that they hadn't quite appreciated when we say, oh, the lights in here flatten the gemstones and things. They really hadn't sort of taken that on board.
Yeah.
But when they're here, they can physically see the gemstones,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh my gosh, that was amazing, and doesn't it look different? And all we could all kind of unanimously say, I can't speak today, unanimously say, was get them home.
Yeah.
Because it makes such a difference.
It does make such a difference, but not a nice thought. I think that if you see it on the screen, you go, "Oh, that looks really lovely." To know that actually, when it lands on your doormat, it's going to look even better.
Yes,
that's quite a nice thought, isn't it? That every time you see something, I mean, these are so fresh. They've got that real citrus. They're just fresh is the only word. I think. Zingy. Yes, citrus zing. They look wonderful together. Of course, you don't have to work with them together. You can keep them separate. Just take advantage of the fact that these are 2 strands for, well, we already said £10 and under, didn't we? So that works out at the very most you'll pay is £5 for each strand. So I already think that's great to start with. The lemon quartz are graduated irregular plain drops from 4x1 to 7x4. It's a 44 centimetre strand. And 45 carats for the green crackled quartz. They're 4 mil in their size. So lovely sort of strands, really lengthy strands. We did say £10 and under, so that's what I'm saying. Each one at the moment is £5, when we shouldn't really go any lower than £6.95 for each strand, but because they're bundled together, we're already saying each of our, not the superstar, but each of our star buys are £10 and under. Already people multi-buying on it. I think when you already know that you're going, let's just say every star buy £10, anything else is a bonus. That's already great.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's really, really good. So lemons and limes, lemon quartz, and the green crackled quartz. Your price point on this. There you go. What? Oh!
When you said £10 and under, I thought it was going to be, you know, kind of £9.95.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. Wow.
It was wrong, Hannah.
If anyone got those huge citrine from earlier as well, you just need one of those with that. I think that looked really pretty.
Yes.
Just like a pendant.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
That looks lush actually, and it really gets that lemon because the warmth coming from the citrine.
It's like looking across the countryside on a summer's day.
Oh, isn't it just? How lovely. Yeah, I really like that. Yes, two strands at $6.95. So really, we were only meant to do $6.95 for each one. So kind of if you think about it like that, a buy one get one free. Woohoo! Lovely, lovely. Lots there as well to be working with. The fact that, Hannah, you've got a sort of a double twisted sort of mix of those gemstones there as well. So that means you can get quite a substantial amount out of them.
Yeah, I just wanted to mix the two together, so I just made one long strand and did three gemstones and then alternate.
Yeah.
And then just used crimp beads and jump rings and just folded it in half effectively, twisted it, added a bit of chain, and then attached the clasp at the back.
Lovely.
Just, you know, mix it together because I think the colours really complement each other.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Obviously, you don't have to mix them together. I do think they look wonderful together, actually.
Yeah.
And they very much complement each other, bringing out that sort of zingy, zesty colour to them. But don't have to. Just take advantage of the fact that there are two strands at £6.95. Yes, please. Lots of multi-buys on that. Well done. That's incredible. So, yeah, there you go. Each of the star buys. Yeah, £10 and under. Lovely. All right, let's pop that there. Let us continue. I'll try not to throw this one at you.
Thanks.
That's all right. These I always think are fab, just as you could just use one of them at a time if you wanted to. You could do stretchy bracelets, which would be beautiful. The size, I think, is really versatile, and the shape is really versatile. And you can go quite sort of big and statement and bold if you want to, because it's very feminine in its colour, so that would sort of pull it back a bit, not be so sort of bright and vibrant, but still quite statement because of the size of them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think that one you could put some lengths of chain between them. Do a double-ended eye pin on each of the pink gemstone, and then have kind of like 2 or 3 inches of chain between them, and wear it really, really long.
Nice.
So it's feminine. It moves around, but it's not too bulky.
Yeah, I like them. You could just use one as a single ring, I think.
Yeah. Or make buttons.
Yeah, embellish clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, little buttons on like little pockets.
Yeah, like
or,
if you've got shoes and things and hair clips.
Hey, cool! Yes, on shoes. I like that idea. So 450 carats with rose quartz, and fasty puffy coins, and 20 mil in their size. Your price point on these? Oh, it's $9.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Hold on. We're at 50p a gem, but we're not staying there. No, I'm not now.
Oh, it's done it again.
It's done it again. $6.95. Wow. I keep thinking if either with the green from that star buy or even the lemon would look lovely with those.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
One or t'other, I think, would be. Oh, see, that's lovely, isn't it? $6.95. Don't forget, lots of these pieces are very, very low quantity. So if you do want them, you just got to be a little bit quick. I think there's just 11 of those left. $6.95. Go grab them. These ones, yes. Now we saw these in blue yesterday. We've now got them in a lovely, bright, vibrant pink. They are going to be an assortment of shapes and sizes. My favourite bit is they've got that window of druzy. It's just a sort of subtle hint of that. I like a bit of party. So pink colour agate, multi-shapes with the window druzy cabochons. Really subtle, but just enough to go, yep, I'm here.
It's almost pink Dalmatian, that one, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, really pretty.
Stunning.
I love this one.
Oh, wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You see Sammy drooling behind the cameras. Quartz,
Now I know how you feel with the pearls.
Yes.
Yes.
Sam loves druzy as much as Hannah loves pearls. It's true. They're all going to be different. They're all going to be unique. Oh, look at them. They're so gorgeous. I love this really bright, vibrant colour.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
It is really quite stunning, yes. So 355 carats with a pink colour agate, multi-shapes. That's fun as well. I love all that colour in there. Window druzy cabochons. Your price point, oh dear, should be at $14.95. Oh, and that's where they've always been. Sean is rebelling. Nice. Wow. $9.95. This is it. This is all we've got left. I love them. I just think, just great. If you just want to have a night, you could just mix them with anything, couldn't you? You could pull the colour back if you wanted to. Yeah. Or just have them and go, yeah, do you know what? There's glitter and sparkle and I love it.
Well, you can. Well, I had something similar a while ago, but different kind of shapes, and I just got one of them and netted it and put it on a long chain. That's all I did with it, and so many people have complimented it. It's amazing,
really?
and it's purely on the
Let
the
gem
beauty
do
of the
the
gemstone.
work. Yeah,
It's
I would
amazing.
too. Yeah, I think when they're this gorgeous, that would really suit along, because they're not massive. You're getting like a nice size to work with. As a lariat, that would be
stunning, I think.
Lovely. We've only got, wow, there we go. We've only got 3 of those left, and more people with it in their baskets than we have pieces left. So please do grab them. Let's go for, a bit of my favourite. God, it's a lovely colour. Wow. This has got gorgeous clarity and diaphanity to it. Wow, yeah, that's amazing. When we see emerald, it is one of the top precious gemstones. It is a gemstone that goes through quite a lot to be here. It has to have the right pressure. The pressure is 100 times greater than the PSI in a tire. So the pressure has to be so intense that without that, the gemstone doesn't exist. And because of that pressure, we have what's called Mother Nature's fingerprint on the jardin inside the gemstone. And this for emeralds is acceptable. When we see a gemstone that's got lovely sort of diaphanity, where you can see through the gem, lovely clarity where it's clear, when you see it in an emerald, it's even more exquisite because it goes through all that pressure and all that intensity and it's not protected at all as it grows. It's kind of acceptable that those inclusions are there. However, when you see it and it looks like this, it's really lovely. Look at that. You can see the way the light bounces around in those gems. And that is very, very unusual to see, because normally, because of that high pressure, you get those inclusions. Sometimes you get opaque emeralds, but when you get them and they look this beautiful, wow. They are gorgeous. Lovely colour as well. Zambian emeralds, you've got that all, it's very bright and vibrant for a Zambian emerald as well. Normally it's quite sort of deep and velvety, but this is lovely, bright and fresh and clear.
That is lovely, actually, really pretty.
Yeah. Really sort of glowing, and perhaps it looks much sort of fresher and lighter because the fact that the light is in it rather than just bouncing off the sides of it.
Have you still got that ruby strand there? That's what I'd put it with.
Just a casual 2 top high-end gemstones.
Pretty as a posy.
That is lush. Do we still have any of those left? Oh yeah, that really makes that green glow and that pink really intensify.
Again, yeah, they really complement each other, don't they?
Oh, they look beautiful. Just seeing if we've got any of that sapphire left. God, that colour's amazing. So, 10 carats worth of, just a couple of those left. Could you drop it at the bottom of the screen? So 10 carats worth of emerald, graduated faceted rondelles, a 19 centimetre strand with great clarity to it, beautiful colour, which is really, really lovely because you don't see that sort of clarity normally. If you're after the pink sapphire, GQSY84 at the bottom of your screen. What can we do for the emeralds? Should be at $34.95, absolutely, it's got great clarity to it, and it's always been at that price. Until now. So it's always been at £35 and now you've just taken it to 25. Right.
Flexing his newfound producer muscles.
Apparently so. Lost control. And we've only just begun. I would say just get this home and have a good look at it, because you've always got that first day money back guarantee. At $24.95 for a 19cm strand of emeralds that look this beautiful. I'm pretty sure you're not going to need it. If you saw some of Alan's designs yesterday and you saw how he almost sort of channel set gemstones just like this. So he had two main bits of sort of larger, maybe 0.8 or 1 mil wire. Using a 0.4, he sort of weaved in the gemstones through the centre that followed the pattern around. If you made anything like that out of these, wow. That would be beautiful. You could use it with gold, silver, copper, antique bronze, whatever you wanted. $24.95. Really beautiful, beautiful strand. That's amazing, isn't it? $24.95, £10 saving on that.
Oh, wow. That's huge. It's another whole strand, isn't it, basically?
It is pretty much, isn't it? Yeah. That, you could get, the normal price of that, you could get that in one of our star buys.
Well, there you go. What could be nicer than that?
$24.95. Everybody checks out. I think they're going to be gone. What should we do? Oh, now they're nice. Wow. Clear quartz is always, it doesn't disappoint, I don't think, clear quartz. Always got such clarity to it. So really bounces around the light in those gemstones. You get fire where white light gets broken up, and will suit any sort of shape. And when you've got a shape like this, it's got a really high-end finish to it. Look at that. I'm done. Yep. There you go.
Gorgeous.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And I love it with that aquamarine. Yes.
Wow.
Beautiful. That's amazing. 145 carats worth of clear quartz. Look, there you go. There you get the fire. You get a lot of blue in there, because that's what you'll pick up from the lights and cameras that we use. But you'll get in there golden colours, blues, yellows, greens. It is a beautiful gemstone, incredibly clear. And I just think if you want that sort of diamond look and that diamond finish, this is a gemstone without that diamond price point, and you can get this sort of size. 145 carats worth of clear quartz. Your price point on these, oh, should be $17.95. Lovely, taking it to $12.95 instead. These are the very last ones of these as well, so do go grab them. $12.95, amazing. $12.95. You gotta go grab it. If you've got it in your basket, check it out, because we've got 9 left and more people within the baskets than we've got here. And I can only see those within a basket, so I can't even see the phone lines here. So go grab it. $12.95. Oh yes, it is now time for a star buy. All right then, and welcome back. I love these. These are really cool.
They're fun, aren't
they? They're really fun.
Yeah, big sort of like bold, fun, happy kind of bubble thing
going
on there.
Yeah, they're really great.
Blackberry thing.
I really like them though, and seeing them in your design, right, so we have got, what have we got in here? We've got purple quartzite. Seeing them next to that purple quartzite, you lose almost the fact that they're purple, because that blends in with the quartzite itself. And then you just get these like flashes of that sort of sparkle. Yes. I love it. So we've got 2 strands of the quartzite in 6mm and 8mm. So really nice, I think, just to have the same gemstone in 2 different sizes. Useful, handy. Like that a lot. Then we've got these, which I love. These are too cool. They are so cool. Yes, please, is all I'm going to say about that. Now, how many of these do we get? Now, would you normally get 50 in a pack, but actually you've put 2 packs together so you get 100 of them? I think that's right.
That's a whole lot.
That is a lot to do, isn't it? But this sort of look, though, is very sort of charm bracelet feel, I think. So you could add them into any design. So say you had a necklace like you're wearing. Yeah. You could have had, instead of the pearls maybe, if you'd had amethyst rather than it was fluorite. Fluorite, yeah. You could have had, if you'd had big chunky amethyst, you could have had these instead of the pearls perhaps.
That would be amazing actually.
And I just think so lovely that they blend in really nicely with these and fit wonderfully. I'm just going to have a look, perhaps we can have a look at your designs, Hannah, because you've obviously got heaps of these left.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bag full of those.
Love it. Look at that. So I think, so you normally we've got 50 of these. I was going to say 100 seems quite a lot.
Well,
so
50 is quite a lot on its own, yeah.
So you get 50 of those and the 2 strands. There you go. So 50 of those carved aluminium spacer beads and then the quartzite. I love those all together.
I think they look great, but then I like big, bold designs anyway. But the thing with the aluminium beads is that they're so light. Yeah. So I mean, quite often the jewellery that I make, if people try it on, a lot of people say, "Oh, that's quite heavy." But I'm used to wear
back muscles.
Yeah, I'm used to wearing heavy jewellery. Yeah. But if you wanted something that wasn't quite so heavy,
still
then
a statement
that's the perfect thing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think these look gorgeous together. I love that you've done the beady beads. So you've used the 6mm, moving on to the 8mm before you get to the spacers, and then you've done beady beads with the 6mm.
With both.
Oh, so
the central line is the larger beads, and then the fillers, if you like, are slightly smaller.
I love that a lot. Love that a lot. So we've already said that each and every single one of our star buys, not our supers, but our star buys, are £10 and under. In here, my apologies, we had the wrong info, but we've got 50 of these, plus the 2 strands of the quartzite. I just think these are wicked. And you do see in charm shops, specific to charms,
yes,
you do see them looking like that.
You do.
But how great that you're getting 50 of them.
And at a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. So 2 strands, you already know we're going at, well, let's just say they're £10, so let's say that, but your price point actually is, there we go, £9.95, love it.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Incredible, isn't it?
A big chunky look, without the weight, without the price tag.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So £9.95 for the 2 strands of the quartzite and the 6mm and the 8mm. And those beautiful carved aluminium spacer beads, and they are carved to perfection as well, aren't they?
They are lovely, yeah. Really lovely.
Really nice, because I think you could get kumihimo through there, you could get any kind of braiding that you wanted to do through there. Could you get...
You could just, really chunky macrame.
Yeah, it would look wicked.
And it would probably go over some of the paracords and things like that.
I was just wondering if it could go through that. It could definitely, if you
Not
did...
the climbing rope, but the next
the
one down.
paracord,
yeah.
Also, if you did any Viking knit, you could get that to go through there as well, using maybe the silver over the copper wire. That would make a lovely finish to it. You could even just do it. So if you had macrame here, you could use them as the stoppers at the end and then put your gems in the centre.
Yeah. Very nice.
I do like these a lot. Yes, £9.95 for 50 of the aluminium beads, the spacers, and 2 strands of the quartzite. I love these designs, they look lovely. Nice to have the bracelet to match with the jump rings in between. Nice focal point. I like to say it's nice and light, so if you want to wear a bit more statement jewellery, or you want to have it through macrame, or some of the paracord perhaps, or any of those sort of woven looks, they're the ones to go for.
Certainly are.
I like those a lot. £9.95, well done if you managed to grab those. Fabulous stuff. Let's just move these out of the way. Coming up, our superstar buys at 8 o'clock. Oh yeah, that's right, there's 2 of them. We've got zircon, the oldest gemstone on the planet, which which is over at least 4.5 billion years old, which is incredible. Got that as one superstar buy. Our second superstar buy is this beautiful aquamarine, well, multicoloured aquamarine. There's greens, there's pinks, there's yellows, there's blues in there, so it's a really stunning strand, a real mix of colours. I'm going to guarantee that under £20 for you. That's right, Ryan. So there's lots more coming up after the break, so please don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. Glad that you're still with us. We've got some great pieces coming up. Just to let you know, let's have a little look. These are our star buys coming up. Oh, I love these. Beautiful bright colours as well, aren't they? So you've got the blues, the pinks, the green and the orange there. So 4 strands. I've already said that all our star buys are £10 and under, so you've got 4 strands there. That one is coming up at 6:30, and then coming up nearer the 7 o'clock, we have got, I think it's what you're working with now, actually. Is it these? Yes. Yes, I think it is, yes.
It's making me think of sweeties.
Yeah, it has got that kind of look, hasn't it? Peaches, pinks, well, like a hot pink, a pink and a blue. They're fabulous. So they're coming up nearer the 7 o'clock. Good stuff. Right then, let's go. Where should we go? What should we do? Right then, we having a little look. Have we got a gem grabber? Yes. Now, we have got just a few of these gemstones to show you. Now, they are part of the Gem Collector group. One of our channels is called Gem Collector, and we've got some of those pieces. Now, I was having a little think about this earlier, because I thought, well, if I was looking at one of these, what would I want to do with it? And I think there's two things I think that you might want to do if you had one of these. And if you do anything else with them, please give a shout and let me know. When I saw these beautiful gems, I thought, well, these for me would be collector's pieces. They would be beautiful. I'd have a gorgeous little box for them, and I'd have all my gems and know exactly what they were. I believe also you can get, we do them as well, you can get sort of the finding or the shank to fit this particular style of gemstone. I'll tell you all the sizes on them as well as we go through. I do believe there's lots of sites, we do them as well, where you can get a certain finding that will fit this gem, and then all you need to do is get the prong setting kit, which is online, and all you do is pull them in. So you can go to us if we don't do it. There'll be lots of other sites that you'll be able to get the full finding to put this in. So instead of going to a jeweller's and having it already done for you, you get to find your gemstone, you get to find it at an amazing price. You can then go and grab the finding and just get that kit and make them into jewellery. So I think there's two types, I think, of people that would want to collect this. Either full collectors who love gemstones and know about gemstones and want to have them there just to view, or you can get the findings to go with it, which I think is really lovely as well. Here we've got what's known as a rubellite. A rubellite is a really beautiful, look at that, intense kind of pinks and reds of the tourmaline family. Now, but when you see rubellite, it's a little bit different. When you see rubellite and you see it from the Cruzeiro mines, which are from Brazil, you know that you're getting great clarity, and it only is from this particular mine, from the Cruzeiro mines, that you will find this kind of clarity. Tourmaline depicted because of its colour, not necessarily depicted because of its clarity. That's what's sort of great about that sort of family of gemstones, is you get such a vibrancy of colours, such a mix of colours, and you get to see, when you get to see it like this and it's got incredible clarity to it, it looks phenomenal. So here we've got a 0.8 carats worth of Cruzeiro rubellite. It's a round, it's a 6mm round. It's a brilliant cut, which is why you're seeing all that beauty in it. It's from Brazil, as I said, from the Cruzeiro mine, so a 6mm round if you wanted to find a finding with it, and it is SI graded. Now, your should-be price on this is $37.95, so that's your should-be price. You get your certificate of authenticity with it. The gem comes here for you, so $37.95 is where we should be. Taking it down to $28.95 instead for you. So that's a lovely saving, £9 saving for you, SI graded. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can choose then, rather than it being chosen for you, you get to choose the gemstone that you want to collect. Even if you're putting it into a finding, you are still collecting it. So Cruzeiro rubellite from the Cruzeiro mines, only then do you really see this type of gemstone in this family SI graded. Looks beautiful, love the glittery look within it as well, and a 6mm round. If that's one for you, go grab it, because that was at $37.95 and it's at $28.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that one back in there. Right then, where are we going? Oh, we've got eclipse quartz. Now this is lovely. This is how you, when you see it, this is how it catches the light, and you get to see. It's got like let me grab it. There we go. It's just, it completely changes colour in the gem. So you go from a kind of almost sort of charcoaly colour, and then as it catches the light, it gets that golden. Look at that. And it does look like an eclipse, you know, where it goes from where you see the sun and then it goes and disappears, and that's what this looks like. And the beauty of this is that you get that, it's almost like a moonstone colour, and then as the light catches it, it changes and becomes a golden glow. It's amazing. This one is an 8.83 carats worth of eclipse quartz, 12 by 16 mil in that cushion shape if you're after jewellery to go with that. It's from Brazil as well. It's cushion cut, 12 by 16. Your price point should be on this $39.94. So should be there. What?
I heard you say $39.94 and I looked up and I thought, that's not what that says. That's a hell of a drop. Did we mean to do it that?
I don't know. $39.94 is where we should be. $14.95 is where we are. Right, well there you go. With that beautiful phenomena in there, I'd be wanting to get one for sure. That's incredible. And when it catches the light, depending on whereabouts it catches the light, it goes from a golden colour to a sort of red to a, yeah, that's amazing. Yep. I'm stumped. Me too. To be honest, it was almost £40 and now it's 15. SI graded that gemstone, which means completely eye clean. In fact, SI graded is eye clean, so it does mean you're going to get all that beauty. That's amazing. Right then, let's carry on. We're going to go for a bit of neon apatite. Let's grab it. Hold on. There we go. God, that is gorgeous. That colour on that is amazing. Oh, hold on. There's a reason this is neon. Look at that colour. Wow. So 0.35 carats worth of neon apatite. 6x4 mil. Look at that. That is beautiful. Just such a cool colour. Amazing colour. So it's 0.35 of a carat. It's an oval. If you're after a fine thing to go with it, it's 4 by 5.75. It's a brilliant cut, which is why you get to see that sort of lovely turquoisey colour in there as well. But it's so bright, so beautifully vibrant. And as I said, you can either have these as collector's pieces, because why not? These are heirloom pieces, these are hand-down pieces because of the beauty, the clarity, the stunning finish to these. These are real gem quality, aren't they? Or you get to choose a gemstone, you get to choose what kind of shank or finding you put it into, and you get the most perfect piece. And it's all your choice. So neon apatite. Wonderful oval, 0.35 of a carat. Your should be price on this is $17.95. So from $17.95, we're taking it to $9.95. These are massive savings. I wonder if Gem Collector know we're doing this. Probably not. $9.95 they're going to. Wow. It's beautiful. At that sort of price, I'd be tempted to get two because of the size of them and make little stud earrings out of them.
Be stunning, wouldn't
They'd be beautiful. I think it's so nice because you can take that gemstone, even if you want to take it to a jeweller's, they'll be able to fit it for you because you get to choose your gemstone. There must be lots of jewellers that do that.
Well, I certainly know of some in the jewellery quarter, and I've had an amethyst set into silver there.
Brilliant.
By the people that did my wedding jewellery.
Oh, I love that.
So yeah, you just need to go in and ask them if it's something that they do, and if you've got some lovely gemstones that you've already got, take it with you, and to see what they can turn around and do for you.
Because I couldn't imagine that even if you went to go and find the gemstones like we've got here, then you probably wouldn't get them at the price you're getting at here.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. No.
So why not get? And this, I would imagine. I mean, it depends what you have them set in, if it's silver or gold, but I would imagine that this would be the most expensive part of it normally. But when you get the gemstones at $9.95, you've cut that cost right down before you've even started.
Yeah, effectively you're just paying for the weight of whichever metal you are asking for it to be
and the work
turned into, and then whatever the design is.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so $9.95. I think personally, because of the size of that, I'd be wanting to get two and have them as stud earrings.
I would too.
Yeah, I think they're lovely, really lovely. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check out. That's incredible, a beautiful value on that. Let me put that back in here. Let's go for, a Marley Opal, yes please. Right then, here you are. Now this is a really, really rare gemstone. In fact, there we go, let's grab that. In fact, this gemstone was mined for maybe a couple of months and that's it. So you can imagine how little there is out there of this particular gemstone. So if you want something that's a little bit unusual, this really is the gemstone to go for. The mine was run in about 2009, so the late 2000s. So 2009, I think, was about the time that it was run, but it was mined out within a couple of months. So when you see it like this and it's got gorgeous colour to it, and that colour is completely natural, I think that's lovely. But to know that there won't be too many people out there wearing this, because there's not a lot out there. Because when a gemstone is only mined for a couple of months, you can only, even if they work day in, day out, day in, day out, compared to mines that have been open for years and years and years, you're not going to get the same amount out of it. So lovely to be able to have a Marley opal that's completely natural. The specs on this for you is 1/4 carat. It's an oval shape. It's 4 by 6 mil. You've got a brilliant cut and it's completely natural. I just think gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Again, I'd probably do the same thing, multi-buy and do studded earrings.
Yeah, it's a really unusual colour, isn't it? So it kind of glows.
Yeah, it would look really nice with a neon apatite.
It would.
If you wanted to make sort of a double or a double ring, perhaps.
But yes, if you're going to have a ring made, you could have kind of a trilogy ring, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
2 of one and one
Two
of the
of
other.
one and one in the centre, yeah, definitely. So your Marley opal is 1/4 carat, 6 by 4 mil in that oval. Your should-be price on this is just $14.95. So completely natural gemstone, $7.95. Yes, please.
Wow.
Lovely, lovely, love it. $7.95. I definitely want. Well, you could get 2 of those, couldn't you? One of the neon apatite. Have those in that trilogy set. Done. Thank you very much. Would be gorgeous.
That's what I call coffee and cake price.
It isn't it just? Yes.
But it's better for your waistline.
Much better and lasts a lot longer.
Yeah.
Although I struggle to get that off afterwards. But so yeah, sticks around longer than it should. $7.95 on that though is great. Even if you just wanted to make a little solitaire ring out of that, I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah. Quite often that's the nicest thing to do with it, because then it doesn't detract from the stone at all.
That's it. Yeah.
Just showing it off for what it is.
Yeah, lovely. $7.95. There you go. People multi-buy on that. I'd be definitely making a pair of earrings out of this one or the neon apatite for sure. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, it's nice to have something a bit different, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. It's lovely. Right then, let's pop that. In there. There we go. Get this out, a Colomo amethyst. I always find that when you have a Colomo amethyst, it has an amazing sort of electric pink. There it is, as the light catches it. Don't know why. It's a Zambian amethyst, and Zambian amethysts tend to be quite dark, but when it's a Colomo amethyst, it always has this kind of electric pink. There you go. It's a nice lavender colour actually in here, but like those pinky colours as the light catches it. Incredible clarity to it, real beauty to it. It's just stunning, isn't it?
That's striking.
Really?
That with the neon.
Oh, yes, with the
amazing.
Yeah, either the apatite or the Marley opal, either or.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be your central, and the Marley opal either side.
Either side, yeah.
Lovely. We've got an entire carat worth of Colomo amethyst. It's completely natural as well. Pear shape, which is 6 by 9 mil. Brilliant cut. As I said, Zambian, but it's Colomo, completely natural. These are so beautiful. These are real gem quality, so whether you want to grab them and find findings to drop them into to create jewellery with, or if you do want to have them just as collector's pieces, how beautiful. Be a real talking point in your house, wouldn't it?
Oh, stunning. Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. So, an entire carat worth of Colomo amethyst. Your price point on this should be, $14.95. No, you are not. $6.95. What? What? I'm sure gem collectors don't know we're doing this. That's really bad.
Genuinely kind of
taken away by that, yeah. I'm a bit blown away by all the prices of these, actually. I definitely, because I think finding the gem, having it cut, having it so perfect, knowing that you can choose your own gemstone, go grab it. Even if you don't know how to put it into jewellery, go take it to a jeweller's and go and get that set into something.
Exactly.
That would be the most expensive part, wouldn't it? I would imagine. Obviously, it depends what you put it into, but normally that would account for quite a large amount of it.
Yes, a big chunk.
Certainly wouldn't be seeing that at $6.95, but they broke it down for you. Gold, yes. Fitting, yes. Gemstone, $6.95. Just wouldn't happen. Just wouldn't happen. Right, let's pop that in there. Right, where are we going? Let's pop that in there. Let's go for some. Oh yes. Let's go for some toggle clasps. These are cool. Oh, they're all different as well. That's nice. There we go. We've got rose gold plating over the copper. Chunky toggle clasp. They are fabulous. I love all the patterning in this one. This is your classic look. That's got that nice indent in there as well. You like chunky jewellery like I do. If you saw these, what would you do with them? Would you, because if you've got chunky jewellery, you need a larger fastening to go with it, to fit in with the design and to hold the design. But would you use these a little bit differently?
I think I can't remember who did the design the other day, but somebody just used the toggle clasps kind of as they are, and then just hooked them all together, and then created like a chain out of them, and then made a really chunky.
Was it me?
I don't know.
Don't know. I have done that.
Bruce is like,
I think that was you, Vicky. I did do that. Yeah.
I mean, well, you could probably do it with those to sort of explain what I'm saying. You know, put the T-bar through the next loop.
Yeah, this is what I did. There was about 10 of them that were all the same. I linked them to. Oh, hold on. Hold up.
You could make. I mean, if you got, I guess what, 6 of them?
Yeah.
It's probably enough to make a really chunky statement bracelet.
Yeah.
That's quite cool. Or you can use them as connectors. You hang chains from them, things like that. Use it as a pendant, hang chains
or
from
you
them.
could even have them so if you wire wrap them, that would be quite a cool pendant, wouldn't it?
You could do a little tree of life in them if you wanted
Yes.
to. Use it as a
Go all
pendant
out.
frame.
Go crazy.
They're gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I like them a lot.
Almost do a dream catcher design at the bottom, have feathers drop from it.
Do you know what would be really cute? I don't know how long they'd survive though. If you used it as kind of like a little dog tag or a cat tag.
Yes.
Make your own sort of wire.
Yeah, you could do that. You definitely could do that.
Written name across it or something, and then just have a little. I don't know.
Call me.
Yeah.
So rose gold plating with the copper over the copper. You've got 3 different styles there. Whoop, if I spin that round, there you go. So they're all different. 3 pieces here for you to use. Use them as you like. If you want to add them into designs, easy to do. If you want to use them as pendants, as cufflinks, up to you. If you want to just use them as clasps because you're doing larger pieces of jewellery and that's what it needs, that's great too. Just very versatile and mix it up within your designs. Your price point on these, is $5.95.
That's really good value.
I don't think it's ever been there either at $5.95. $5.95. Rose gold plating copper, 3 styles in your chunky toggle clasp. I love the design on that.
I do. I think they're highly desirable things. You know, just as they are, or to be used for alternatives.
I quite like them because they're a bit catwalky, aren't they?
Yeah.
A little bit like very high-end fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Right, where should we go? Yeah. Some blue druzy. These are fab, aren't they? Because they're frosted gems. And then as the light kind of catches through onto that glitter, it completely changes the look of it. So 360 carats worth of blue druzy quartz, frosted plain rounds, 12 mil in there. So actually, I'm going to spin them. They are gorgeous. I love the frosted look in the first place, but so complements that druzy look. I mean, look at that. So complements it because it goes from a frosted look, which kind of creates a glow rather than a sparkle, and then you get that sort of little window of sparkle coming through, which is so just really shows because the fact that they're frosted.
They're like little planets, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have got that kind of like gas swirl look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take each one individually instead of looking at them all together, and you could imagine it as a little planet, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they look fabulous. So 360 carats worth of blue druzy quartz, frosted plain rounds, 12mm in their size. Your should-be price? Oh, your actual price? Oh, it's just $6.95. I love them. I think they're fab. They've been given that amazing pop of colour, but it's Mother Nature that creates that sort of planet design in them. And then you get that druzy in the centre, which is just wonderful, especially up against that frosted look. So you get the frosted feel to it. Then you see the little dips, and in come that sparkle. Look at it. Lovely. So 360 carats of the blue druzy quartz. They're frosted rounds. We should be at $6.95, but I do believe we're just going to give you another pound pack. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I quite like it with the star by that we've got coming up, actually. They would look kind of cool together because they're so different, but kind of the same because they're rounds and they're blue. But the finish to them is, these are highly polished. This is a frosted gem. This has got patterning. This is plain. This has got sparkle. That's got shimmer.
Quite quirky as a combination, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, it does sort of show off the beauty of them. So $5.95 instead. Let's do it. Oh, yes. So blue druzy quartz, 12mm in their size at just $5.95. I love these because I love the detail in them. They are a sort of crackled round, but then they've got this beautiful patterning all the way round it. It's called a swirl round, and they just look amazing. 230 carats worth of your multicoloured crackled quartz, 10mm in that swirled round. So I just hold them out. I don't know if you can go a bit closer, Pete, just because so you can see all the beauty of them. Look at that design. I love the fact that the colour seems to attach itself to the swirls as well, so you can really see that pattern. Very unusual, very different. I love that you get so many colours. You can obviously take them out and have sort of pockets of blue and yellow and red and purple and green and sort of forest greens and lime greens, or just keep them all together and mix it up. Doesn't matter, does it? They look great. Nice detail, 10mm rounds, they're fab. Just as stretchies, they look pretty cool, don't they?
Yeah, I think that's one of the nice ways to wear them, but equally, as you say, in separating them, if you've got something else in a similar colour tone, just add them to that.
That's
it. Go further.
Or you could have like a warming colour zone and a cooling colour zone.
Yeah.
So you could do sort of blues and purples, maybe greens, and then yellows and oranges and reds.
Yeah, you could separate them. I mean, you just pick out your favourite colour.
Or just pick your favourite.
Yeah.
That's it, absolutely. Why not? Why not? 230 carats worth of multicoloured crackled quartz, they're swirl rounds, 10mm in their size. Your price point on these, oh, it's $7.95. Lovely. I love that detail to them. Very, very unusual. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I received mine the other day and they are fab. Just looked, oh, look like, they do look like sherbet sweeties. They do have that kind of look, definitely. Shazza says, g'day, dolls. Just clicked on it. What great bargains I have missed. Oh, well, never mind. I know there will be many more, I'm sure. Shazza, there totally will be. I like that. G'day, mate.
G'day,
All
dolls.
right, mate, let's carry on. Yes. Let's go for a bit of chain. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's see if we can get this undone. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. So, love the Rolo chain just because it's the same all the way through. So each of those links are exactly the same as the next one. Getting 10 meters worth of this, and each link is 3mm in its size. You get a head pin through there. Certainly a featherweight. You can get a normal head pin.
Yep, you can get head pins through there. You can get wire through there. Some of the cords will go through as well. Just depends on what you want to do with it. Jump rings, crucially, so that you can make tassels from the chain or add things on charms, stuff like that. So very versatile.
I like that.
An essential bit of kit.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Actually, I was just having a little nose from the mid-show, and they had what looked like some contraption that made or helped you make tassels.
Oh.
It looked very cool. But with this sort of chain, the bag charms and things like that when they're tassels are so popular, aren't they?
They are, actually. I think they've had a bit of a revival this year.
They definitely have. Whenever you walk down, you know, when they have the impulse buy section.
Yes.
There's tassels, then some other stuff, then tassels, then some other stuff, then some tassels. So I think when you've got that much chain,
you can tassels.
Make tassels. You can make tassels, layered pieces, or just let the fact that you've got 10 metres chain last you.
I think chains is just one of those things. You know, if you've got it, then you can change your design so easily.
Yeah, and add to it and save on those gemstones as well. Add chain for the back half rather than carrying on with gems. 10 metres worth of silver-plated Rolo chain, 3mm in its size. Your price point is $12.95. Amazing for 10 metres. That's great.
That's brilliant value. Yeah, really good.
Really, really great value. There's only 10 of those left if you want to go grab. Oh, they're flying out fast. So $12.95 for 10 metres worth of silver-plated Rolo chain. 3mm on each of those links, and it's just $12.95. Please do check those baskets out. Like I said, throughout the show, we don't have many of those pieces left. So let's pop that back in there. Where should we go now? That's lovely. What do we have here? Aquamarine. Multicolour beryl, thought so. So we've got the beautiful blues, the pinks, the Heliodor in there, catch of the yellow, lovely clarity to it. We've got really beautiful look here, 30 centimetres, and you've got 60 carats worth of multicolour beryl. 4x2 on each of those rondelles. Gorgeous clarity, completely natural. Lovely, lovely colour to it. Very fresh looking, isn't it, these sort of pastel tones?
Yeah, I mean, I think unfortunately we've got the same problem where the colours are sort of bleached out by the lights a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it has got lovely colour. A nice mix on there. So 60 carats worth of multicolour beryl, faceted rondelles, 4x2 on a 30 centimetre strand. Your price point on these? $17.95. $17.95. Love it. 60 carats worth of multicolour beryl, faceted rondelles, and we're at $17.95. Love that.
It's pretty good value.
That is very good value. Completely natural. You're seeing great clarity to it. Beautiful sparkle. That is lush. So $17.95 for 60 carats worth of multicolour beryl. That's amazing value.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where else you'd find it at that kind of price, but
no,
not even here.
Here is where you're going to find it. Right, let's put that back in there. Right, where are we going? Let's go for... Oh, yes! I love these so much. They have got a kind of real tribal, almost Tibetan feel to them. I think these are amazing.
They're brilliant, actually. I really like them.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So very, very cool. Now we've got 750 carats worth of antique white and black agate drums, a 28 by 18 mil. You do get 2, 4, 6, 8, about 10 of them on there. There are quite a few, so if I hold that up, you can see there's quite a few strands of thread through there. You can see that, which does mean you'd be able to get lots of RS salon threads or cords or anything like that through there. Great for gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, you could do just one and have a nice sort of tassel off the bottom of there, and maybe the cords or the threads or something like that would be lovely. How else do you think you might? How else do you think you might use them?
I'd team it with some fiery colours, maybe
Ooh,
some sort of. I I don't know if you've got some mookaite or some jasper or something quite earthy, but with warm, rich tones, and then go for the sort of the again tribal kind of look, and then just intersperse them and have a really chunky necklace. Doesn't have to be too long, but a real statement piece. I think that would be.
That looks nice, isn't it?
Alternatively, black and white.
Alternatively black and white, yeah.
But
I quite like the sunstone.
I think the fiery colours with that, because it's kind of tribal and it's, you know, it's that kind of vibe. You could make something, you know, I guess kind of African looking, maybe.
Yeah.
Something, you know, have these wonderful big bold patterns and then amazing hot colours to go with it. I'd go with that.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool indeed. So yeah, I just think they're fabulous. They're amazing. Very kind of in with trends and things like that as well, aren't they? Yeah. So great for sort of fashion. If you are a seller of jewellery, nice to follow the fashions as well. So, oh, have we got a text? Yes. That would be great for your Aussie costume too. Yes. I'm thinking with a big shield and a spear.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm off. I'm off. Off to Ayers Rock alone, probably. Yep. 750 carats worth of antique white and black agate drums, 28 by 18mm on each of those. They're just $11.95. That's amazing. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. We're not staying at $11.95 though. Hold on. Oh, $8.95. Less than £1 each. Yes, please.
Wow.
They're fab, aren't they? $8.95. I love it. If you've not seen these and worked with these before, you don't have to go all out with them, do you? You could just do one on the centre and do some nice macrame and have them sort of threaded through, keep that in place.
Have we got some black cord or something that you could put it on?
Yeah, do you know what we did have yesterday? We had some hemp cord in these sorts of colours actually, in the black and the beige and the browns and...
So I mean, I don't know what the drill hole's like, but maybe if you did a kumihimo braid or something,
I think you would have to.
Would it fit?
They're all a bit different actually. I don't know that it would. Oh yeah, see, some of them it would, and some of them it wouldn't.
Maybe not then, but that kind of thing, you know, like a macrame kind of natural feel to it.
Definitely. Well, you could probably macrame and then knot it and thread them through and knot on the other side and carry on. Oh, right then. It is now time. They're $8.95. It is now time for a style buy. They look cool. How made them? Oh, and she was in today as well. They are gorgeous. Now we have got here 4 strands. The colours are amazing. Let me just mind them out the way for a sec so we can see the strands. Be there and be square. I'm sure it's all be square, but be and square. Green, orange, pink and blue squares. They're 15mm in their size. Whether you want to work with them together, whether you want to work with them all separately, whether you just want to have them as a feature stone, it's completely up to you. But how cool are they? I love the colours. They're nice and bright, nice and vibrant.
They are good fun, aren't they? I mean, again, it makes me think of summertime.
Yeah.
So kind of like outdoor party, barbecue kind of party, something like that. Maybe the beach, maybe a cruise.
Ah, lovely.
Catching some late summer sun somewhere.
That would be nice. I love the colours. For me, it's those beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, Anne's made 2 pieces of jewellery, and what she's done is she's separated them into the cooler and warmer colour spectrum. One in silver with the cooler colours and one in gold in the warming colours. I think that's a lovely idea, really showcasing those different tones and different sort of colour palettes, but you can use them however you want to. It's completely up to you. I think they're beautiful. I love it. And they're just going to sit really nicely as well, aren't they? Because they're flat. They're just going to... Oh, even if you just layered them up. Do you think you could make like a cuff out of these, or...?
Yeah, just simple stretchy bracelets and just wear them together.
What do you think you would do with them? So Anne split them up.
I don't know. I think it might be nice to do kind of a sort of a cascade necklace. You know, maybe 3 or 5 strands really, and then just have them on sort of monofilament or something. So you can't really see how they're attached, but they're just kind of scattered.
Yep.
You know, I think that could be quite fun.
Yeah, that sounds really nice actually. Yeah, you're right. They have got kind of a summer vibe to them all together. But maybe if you added them to a black gemstone, perhaps they would completely change their look again.
Yeah, I think if you add, well, black tends to make things look more dressy.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you could go for, I know, anything from festival kind of clubbing through to going out for a nice dinner somewhere.
Lovely. It's nice to have that versatility though.
Yeah.
Even if you just had one as a little drop earring, I think that just adds a bit of colour, because sometimes people don't want to wear colour in their outfits. Don't feel comfortable wearing big bold colours in their clothes, but actually still love that look. Jewellery is the best way to do that, isn't it?
It's like the kind of the greeny bluey tone one. If you put that against your top, for example, because it's a solid colour but of a similar tone, I think that looks lovely together.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot.
So it can lift sort of a solid coloured top.
Yeah.
And make it just look a bit different, you know,
Yeah.
a different kind of vibe.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, people are asking how long it is. Hold on. I can see Pete going. I can't see for looking half the time. Don't know why. I think it would be somewhere else rather than just right in front of me when I moved it earlier to get it out of my way. Right, hold on. Let's have a little look. It is. That's 30 centimetres. It's about 39 centimetres, which is about 12, 13, not quite 16 inches, just shy of 16, about 15.5 inches, if that helps. Hopefully. So, all 4 strands are going to be, $8.95. I don't know why I'm surprised. We did say that all the star buys
We're going to be under 10.
We're £10 and under, yes, exactly. So we've gone a bit more as well. $8.95 for 4 strands. It's in the blue, the green, the orange and the pink. They all sit together lovely if you want to mix them up and have blues and pinks together, and orange and green I think looks lovely. Go with the warming colours like Anne has maybe, or just throw them all together and just go for it. Your choice, completely your choice, however it is you want to work with them. $8.95 for all of these beautiful strands. I love those colours. Colours are fabulous. All right then, let us continue. We're going to go with, Hannah. You keep teasing me with things I can't buy. I'm so sorry. Right, we are back to our low stock, unfortunately. So if there's anything that you see, there's lots of people there tonight. If there's anything that you do see, you've got to be in there a little bit quick. These are huge. They're 11 by 10 mil, white cultured potato pearls. How bright and vibrant are they? I need those too. She needs them. She needs them, folks. She needs them. I love them. They are really stunning. 11 by 10 mil as well.
They
almost
are gorgeous.
perfectly round. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Really sizable.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have a variety of sizes of pearls. So if you've got some of these in with lots of other different sizes, it just gives you a nice sort of texture.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've got a necklace I made and it's got 9 different strands of different sizes of pearls, and there's some gold rope in there as well.
Oh, nice.
But the whole thing's detachable, so you can wear just like one of the strands at a time.
Love that.
So if you've got, you know, something like that and it's knotted, but if you don't actually if you have a jump ring before you put the clasp on at the end, then it means that you can use the jump rings to then attach it or detach it from a multi-strand necklace.
That's really nice. So you make one big cascading style, but actually when you look at it, each of the components come off.
All come off, yeah. So you can wear any of them depending on your outfit.
Yeah.
But you know, I think they're essential as the strand that's nearest your face because they're the big,
because of the size of them. Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful. And same applies, I think, to the ones before, that you could quite easily have either or of our superstar buys in between those. And as you said, you go not pearl, not aquamarine, not pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's to really think about that. We don't have very many of these at all, less than 20. So white culture potato pearls, 11 by 10 mil. Your price point on these, should be $34.95. We're going to drop that price down to, that's already amazing, I think, for the size of them, the beauty of them. Hannah's crying right now.
Where's he going?
£10 off. $24.95 on those white culture potato pearls. They're 11 by 10 mil. We've only got 6 of them left. Should have been at 35. We're at 25. I think that's fab.
That is just amazing. It really is.
For the size of them, the beauty of them, the colour of them, the fact that they are 11 by 10, they're practically round. Go grab them. Only a few of those left, so do grab those fast. We are really, really limited on these pieces, so don't hold on. Right. Let's go for... What are some findings? Right, hang on. All right. Oh, a lovely mix. I love it. It must be great when you receive these matrix boxes, because obviously the findings are separated in there. But then afterwards, you've got fab storage, and you kind of got that as a given because it's separated all the findings you bought.
It's very handy, actually. If you buy a selection of those, or several of those, you can then make something as a gift and then give it back as a gift in the box.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
So, you could do like earrings in one of the sections, and then the necklace in another, and then maybe an alternative couple of bracelets or something in the other ones. And you've got a complete suite, self-contained, in a box, handmade, and it's a nice sort of size to wrap up as a gift, I think.
Yeah, absolutely is. Yeah, for sure. Right, now I've finally got into the box, as it was taped down so well. Let me grab one of each of these so you can see what we've got here. So fancy earring findings. You're getting 25 pairs of each one. Right, here we go. Oh, they're nice and decorative. I've not seen those before. Oh, they're lovely. So you get the round that we often get. You've got like, it's like, I thought it looked like a fish earring. Then you've got, oh no, that's the kidney wire. Oh, that's the kidney wire. Right, hold on. I don't know if you can see all those. There we go. So that's got the safety one. These I've not seen before. I think they're gorgeous. They've got really beautiful decorative look to them. I should probably do these one at a time, shouldn't I? Right, so you've got the round earring finding there. I'm ditching the tweezers, it's just easier. Then we've got, after all of that, then we've got this one. This one I've never seen before. I think that's beautiful. That's really, really pretty. And then you've got the one that's the safety claps on it. So 25 pairs of each. They're rose gold over the copper. So 100 pairs, plus you get the matrix box. What can we do for this? Because that's we should be at $21.95. I don't think we're going to stay there. There's 100 pairs of earrings there, rose gold plated. They're over the copper. Oh, $14.95. $14.95. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but lots of designers say if you sell jewellery, the best way or easiest way, should I say, by using the least amount of components to get your money back is to make earrings.
It certainly is. It certainly is, because you can sell a pair of earrings for sort of £10, £12 and upwards, and you've used only a few gemstones and a couple of findings. That's it. And makes your money back very quickly.
If you've got, wait a sec, if you've got 100 pairs, that's not even 2p, 1.5. Sam's back in the building. Hi there. 1.5p for a pair of earrings.
Crazy, isn't it?
No wonder the markup's so massive. As if you sold, say you sold a pair of earrings. Obviously, it depends what your gemstone is, but say that you did those on those. Did one of them, one square on each of those. What did we do the 4 strands for? $8.95. And then you got the earring findings at $14.95. I was going to do the maths, but it's all a bit much. All I know is that's really great value. Right then, there we go. Let's pop this back in there. Great that you get that storage as well. I think that's fab. $14.95, your markup on that is huge if you are a seller. I always think as well, even if you're, and I've said this before, if you're someone that just enjoys it as a hobby, sell earrings online or to friends of friends and fund your hobby. Yeah, great, I think. It is now time, oh yes, for a star buy. No, it's not that one, Pete.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's all Hannah in a bit of sheet said. That's not what my sheet says.
I was like, Vicky, it's the 4 corals.
It's the 4 corals, says Pete. I went, Pete, it's not. It's the quartzite. Oh, awkward. Oh. Come back, Pete. It's all right. It's all right. We'll do those soon. In here we have got 3 strands of quartzite. They're all 10mm. These are gorgeous colours as well. All 10mm in their size. We've got hot pink, sky blue and strawberry pink. They are lush all together. Nice to have the same size of gemstone in all different colours.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, again, sort of a bubble sort of pattern. You know, it's nice, it's bold, colourful, happy kind of design.
Yeah.
Very easy just to sort of make a really long necklace and just chuck it over your head rather than worrying too much about clasps if you don't want to. But yeah, I think they're wonderful. I mean, they're very comfortable to wear. They're very easy to use. They've got good drill holes, so if you've got dexterity problems, they're user friendly.
Yeah, of course they are.
And
yeah, they are.
Colours as well. So.
They're lovely colours, aren't they? And I would say if you're just starting out on jewellery making, it's kind of it's a nice size and shape to be working with. You'll create pieces quite quickly, but easy to work with because they're around.
Yes.
Also, if you make a lot of jewellery, and you need to get pieces done pretty quick. So you have got fate, you've got a stall, you've got a school fair coming up, and you know you've got your first seat in there and you're going to be selling your jewellery. Great, because you can do almost sort of slight simplistic styles if you want to, because all those bright colours, they're rounds, it's easy to make like that.
Yeah, again, it's like very easy for things like stretchy bracelets. You can just thread them with a spacer bead if you want to.
I'm going to come and
mix them all up. Yeah. She swiped it.
I was nearly in the camera and they changed it. I was like, hi. That is lovely. Oh, that's really nice. And there's, I can see you've got loads left.
Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely loads. I mean, it's probably more than half left.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could either make a really, really, really long one. So they're down there. I don't know if you can see them, but or you could just make lots.
Yeah. Yeah. They look great. There you go. Let's have a little look at the necklace. Very pretty indeed. And how have you done that? Just kept threading on?
Just three strands of beading thread, and then one of each gemstone on each thread, and then put all 3 threads through a spacer, and that's it. There's
nothing more complicated than that.
Yeah, no difficult task or anything to do. It just looks really effective.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Really colourful, and
I think it's great that all those colours sort of go together well, isn't it? I always think.
Yeah.
Nice when you can do that and mix them all together and have that. So we've got 3 strands, hot pink quartzite. We've got the sky blue and the strawberry pink. Use them all together if you want to. They do obviously sit really nicely all together. Mix it up a little bit. I know that bubble style necklace is still really, really popular. So these are perfect for something like that. Even if you want to mix them with pearls or something, would be lovely. We did promise all our star buys £10 and under. Oh, £6.95.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Yay! That's fab. They're really sizable as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, it's quite a chunky look.
Yeah.
I think, but yeah, good fun.
Yeah.
I really like that necklace. So I mean, that's something that I would put on and walk out and go shopping with tomorrow.
Lovely. You're so glamorous. It's really, really lovely. But versatile, something like that, because it would go with a maxi dress for holidays or anything like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, £6.95. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. That's incredible value. We have got £6.95 for all of those. Pete, the 4 strands of coral. The 4 strands of coral. This is coming up in the next hour. Pete quite likes this one, I think, don't you, Pete? Like those colours as well. So pretty. So those are coming up in the next hour, as well as the Sunstone nuggets, which are beautiful. They look lovely together, actually.
They would look lovely.
Yeah, they look fab all together. So we've got the 4 strands of coral. That is coming up at 7:30, and then just before 8 o'clock we have got the medium nuggets in the Sunstone. Our super duper, I can't believe we've got 2 superstar buys. Our first superstar buy is the zircon. Amazing colour, oldest gemstone on the planet. And then your second star buy, which I think is amazing, which I promise under £20, can you believe it, for a 34 centimetre strand, is the multicoloured aquamarine, or beautiful beryl. We've got the pinks of the morganite, the greens of the emerald, got aquamarine in there, promising that under £20. So that is coming up at just gone 8 o'clock as well. So fabulous superstar buys, as well as lots more. I can see Hannah busying away with that coral, so we'll have a look at that a little bit later on. We're going to go for a short break, so do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 29th of August for our slumber party. Stay wrapped up, get cosy in your PJs and chill out whilst watching Ali and guest designer Sheila for our fun-filled morning show.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. I think, Pete, did you want... Actually, they're really difficult to get up, aren't they? Yeah. Here you go, Pete. Pete was trying to desperately get those. There you go. There he goes. Literally, they were doing a countdown and Pete was like, oh, God, get them.
It's not even that important.
It's not, no, it's not, you're right. It's done now though, Pete. You can carry on now, as you were. As you were. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour, we've got a double superstar buy. That's right, oh yeah. We've got zircon. So our first superstar buy will be zircon. Incredibly high-end, both of these, aren't they? I think they look gorgeous. Zircon being the oldest gemstone on the planet. My favourite thing about this, though, is you've got all those tones from a sort of lighter, almost fawny colour through to almost like a deep mahogany colour, which is really beautiful. That's the first superstar buy. Our second superstar buy is this massive strand of aquamarine. Well, it's really multicolour beryl, isn't it? Let's be honest, because you've got pinks in there, you've got lilacs, you've got greens, you've got heliodor, you've got, well, all sorts in there. That's going to be our second superstar buy. I promise that under £20. Oh, yeah. Whew. We're now going to do around the world in 20 gems, so we better get 20 gems in. So where should we start? Let's go. Starting with Australia, mate. What a mookaite. I love this gem. Hannah's too busy dealing with her coral. She's like this.
I'm slightly panicking that I might have bitten off more than I can chew with the time frame that I've got for everything.
Anyone would think we're doing that in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh! I'll leave you be. We've got 350 carats worth of mookaite, plain rounds 12mm in their size. Whenever I see this gem, it's completely natural. It's stunning in its colours. And there's such a wide range of colours. We've got almost a pure white there to a really deep chocolatey brown. You've got pinks, you've got really deep mahogany colours, creams, lilacs, and yet they all will sit together so nicely. Some even mix the two up as well, which is lovely. Look at that one. Has pretty much got about 3 or 4 colours in there, which is just beautiful. These have been cut to perfection, actually. They're plain rounds, but they have got the most amazing shine on them. 12mm in their size. If you manage to get maybe any of the rounds that we did in the quartzite, they would look lovely with it as well. 350 carats worth, all the way from Australia. What should we do with this? Oh, $7.95. It's an incredibly rare gemstone. We don't see it a lot. And I love all those deep earthy colours. Do you think with mookaite could be gents jewellery, female jewellery?
Yeah, it's definitely unisex because you've got all the different tones in there as well.
Yeah.
And again, I think that's kind of surfer skater sort of chic, if you like.
Oh, yes. Love that. So 350 carats worth of mookaite. Do you know what? I don't think $7.95 is good enough. We're going to go even lower. $6.95.
Wow.
There we go. Absolutely, Bruce. There you go. There you go. So 350 carats worth of mookaite, plain rounds, 12mm in their size. No longer is it $7.95, it's just $6.95. It's a beautiful gemstone. We do not see enough of it. All those wonderful earthy colours, very sort of incredibly versatile. So there you go, $6.95. Good stuff. Right, let's pop that there. One country done. Quite a large country as well to start off with. Right, where are we going? Now, whenever I really see malachite, we see it in cabochons, if I'm honest. Don't tend to see it in strands. Amazing that we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 26 of these. South Africa, that's where it's from.
Chance for you to showcase your accent.
You should showcase my accent. Oh dear, I don't know about that. This is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, gorgeous in its colours. I love all the detail that you get to see in there. So stunning. And the fact that we normally see it in cabochons, probably about this sort of size, to see an entire strand. How many? We've got 26 of them. Imagine seeing 26 cabochons, but the beauty is they've got that drill hole through them. If you want to use it, great, go for it. If you don't want to use it, doesn't matter. You can just create it and use it like a cabochon, and it's done. 200 carats worth of malachite. They're puffy pairs, 16 by 12. This is a should-be price, $39.95. Absolutely, there's loads of them. Normally, if you see a cabochon, they're what, about 8 or 9 pounds? Are they a cabochon? Oh, $29.95. So if I've got 26 of them, what's that, about £1.20-ish a gem? £1.40 perhaps? I've got 26, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's like the speediest math I've ever known in there. Talk about yourself. £1.15, there it is. Is that what it is? £1.15. I was right, I wasn't far off £1.20.
It's now burning now.
Yeah, all the cogs.
Yeah.
I could see the smoke seeping out from underneath the door. $29.95. Even if you saw a cabochon at, say, $6.95, perhaps they're a bit smaller than a cabochon, maybe you look at $4.95, but I think that's amazing that £1.15 for each one of these gems, when every single one is unique. Look at all that beautiful patterning. It's such a popular gemstone, and to see it with so many of them. It's an opaque gem. Use the drill hole, don't use the drill hole. Use it as a cabochon. These would make amazing rings, drop necklaces, earrings, bracelets, charms on bracelets. I think that's a fabulous price for that, considering that is malachite, completely natural. That colour and detail in there is completely natural. Make sure you check your baskets out, don't miss out on that. That's incredible. Right, yeah. Ooh, I'm going to say Brazil. Oh no, it's not. America. Look like emerald. Wow, it looked like Brazilian emerald. That's amazing. God, nice colours there on the chrysocolla. 25 carats worth of your chrysocolla, which is graduated, faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x1. Do you not think that looks a little bit like a Brazilian emerald?
It does, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, very unusual indeed. So all the way from America, 25 carats worth of chrysocolla, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x1, a 31 centimetre strand. Again, a completely natural gemstone. Normally we see this in sort of large drops. It's really nice to have it in these rondelles. Nice sort of depth of colour, because it is natural. That's why you're getting all that mix of those tones in there. So 25 carats worth of your chrysocolla. What can we do for this? Oh dear, should be at $9.95. Lovely. Wow, $7.95. 25 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone, gorgeous in its colour and completely natural. That's why you're seeing that real mix of that, almost like a bi-colour in there. Really, really beautiful. We hardly ever see this in rondelles, so take advantage of the fact that it's there. Take full advantage of the fact that that's $7.95, and all that patterning and detail in there really changes the look of that gemstone. $7.95, completely natural in its colour. Beautiful. $7.95. Oh yeah. Let's go for. Oh, colours are amazing. All the way to Mexico. I love that sort of change in colour and tone as it sort of travels down that strand of gemstones. So we've got Mexican fire opal. Nice to be graduated as well. So from 4x2 to 6x3, completely natural. I love that the colours of these are completely natural, beautiful, just stunning. It's almost sort of like a sunset sky, isn't it, I think, when you've got that sort of lighter colour through to those deep sort of fiery centres of the sun. Again, completely natural. A gemstone we don't see an awful lot of, so really lovely that we've got it. Really warm and rich, vibrant colours, just really, really beautiful. Love that depth of colour in there, and those tones are done for you. The fact that somebody sits there, separates all those colours and all those tones for you, so if you want to leave them as they are, they look wonderful. They're graduated through that colour. Maybe if you want to separate them off and you want to have sort of pockets of white opal, orange opal, and then that deep fiery red, or if you want to just keep them completely separate, mix them up, doesn't matter, does it? Your should-be price on these? $31.95. Completely natural fire opal. And instead of $31.95, we are going to drop the price down for you. We're taking it to, wow, $19.95 instead. That is the lowest we have ever seen that at. Should be over £30. We're just at the £20 mark. So 30 carats worth of beautiful fire opal at just $19.95. Lovely, warming, fiery tones. This is, what gemstone did you say would look lovely with all that, with a fiery colour?
The big tribal.
Oh yes, yeah.
I don't even know what the gemstone was.
Agate, I think.
Was it agate?
Yeah, black and white agate. Pete is on it. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, they would look fab. Is that what you meant?
That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, that looks great. So if you managed to get those, I'd get that fire opal to go with it.
That's fantastic.
That is fantastic, isn't it?
I can see that made.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. So that's the fire opal with the agate from the last hour. Right. Woo, here we go. So that was all the way from Mexico. We're moving over to Africa. A lot of amethyst comes from Zambia. So we've got an African amethyst, nice depth of colour, beautiful colour. So 25 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted ovals from 6x5 to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. To see this kind of colour when it's completely natural is really lovely. You've got that lovely sort of rich, warming colour. Everyone seems to be quite attracted, I think, to amethyst. It's one of the gemstones they say that people that, when you first start buying gemstones or start looking at gemstones, for whatever reason, you tend to be attracted to the purple.
It is weird. I think there's some kind of psychology connected with their creative people and purple. I don't know the actual ins and outs of it, but that's kind of the gist of what we've been told.
Yeah. It's lovely, actually, isn't it? I quite like that. There's lots of morganite in this. You can probably see them down at the bottom. That looks lovely with that. That's a superstar buy. Really pretty. With this sort of shape and size, what designs do you think you might make?
Well, you could make all kinds of things again, but you could use some sort of 0.4 wire, maybe use some petals, make little sort of amethyst flower shapes or something like that.
I like that
yeah.
thought. Yeah, that's lovely, actually. Really pretty. So faceted ovals, 25 carats worth of amethyst from around the world in 20 gems. We've moved over to Africa. Your price point on these should be just $9.95. So from $9.95, we're taking this all the way down to $5.95. $5.95. I think definitely take advantage of that. It's natural. It's got beautiful depth of colour, gorgeous glow to it, and it's $5.95. Yeah, lots and lots of you there taking advantage of that. That is amethyst at $5.95. So yeah, if you can, just why not? I think we don't have any in this hour, but from the last hour we had those beautiful pearls. I think that depth of colour from the amethyst against that really bright, vibrant white of that pearl would look pretty stunning, I think. Right then, where should we go? Now, we saw one of these earlier, going with another. Going back to the Chrysario rubellite, so back to the Chrysario mines. And as I said, exactly the same as before, when you see rubellite, it's part of the tourmaline family. Tourmaline is famed absolutely for its colour, not for its clarity. You really look at the depth of colour of a tourmaline, all those wonderful colours. Rubellite, a little bit different. From the Creuserio mines, you get the most incredible clarity and beauty to them. And that's what you've got here. Look at that. Whoa. So those Creuserio mines in Brazil. We have got 0.3 of a carat, so 1/3 of a carat in an oval shape. If you're looking for this to fit into any kind of jewellery, we're 4 by 5.75 mil, same as the Marley Opal, I believe. We have also got a brilliant cut, which is why you can see all that wonderful colour in there. You see real cerise pinks and baby pinks as the light catches it. As I said, all the way from Brazil, from the Creuserio mine. So 0.30 of a carat, 6 by 4, well, 4 by 5.75 if you want to be exact, from the Creuserio mines. Your price point on these, we should be looking at $34.95. Absolutely, it's a beautiful gem, really gorgeous in its colour, lovely sort of pinky colours coming through. But for where were we just? 34? $34.95. Oh my goodness. It's $14.95. That's better than half price on that. $14.95 for Creuserio Rubellite. Brilliant cut, allowing you to see all those wonderful tones of colour coming through. You start with that real initial sort of depth of the pink, and then we get those really bright, vibrant pinks in there. $14.95. If you have got that in your basket, you've got to check that out. From this particular area, it is famed for that kind of clarity and that kind of beauty. Why do we love gems? Because you get to see all that brilliance inside the gemstone. For $14.95, I think same rule applies. I think if you went to a jeweller's to go grab this, you wouldn't necessarily be looking at that kind of price point. So $14.95, well done if you have managed to grab that. Let's pop that in there. Let's go for some green onyx. There we go. Right, let's grab this. Graduated step cut on them. That is lovely. Elongated drops. Oh, this is from India, and actually, when you go to India, obviously it's so stunning, and a lot of gemstones, a lot of cutting houses are all in, especially Jaipur is where a lot of the sort of gem trade is, especially lapidaries and cutting houses. I went to the Taj Mahal not all that long ago, and if you look in the walls of the Taj Mahal, there is black and green onyx, and that embellishes probably the most iconic Indian building that there is. Knowing that we've got it here, and that's what they embellish that entire beautiful building in all those wonderful gemstones. You get to see it, and you've got it here. I think is incredible that we can be working with this, creating pieces with it, and know that it's got that kind of connotation attached to it. 130 carats with the green onyx, graduated step cut. They're elongated drops, so nice and feminine on that drop. 13 by 6 it starts at, and graduates to 22 by 6. 17 centimetre strand. Our should be price on this is $14.95. There are loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 gems on there. There you go. Take £5 back. $9.95 for 130 carats worth of green onyx. The onyx itself from India. It's been given that beautiful green colour, but it is such a beautiful green as well, isn't it? Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. And that's £5 back in your pocket. $9.95. No, I don't think it's that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 22, 23. So 45 pence a gemstone. Can't be bad, can it? That's really lovely. I think with the coral. Oh, yeah. Hannah, what do you think of that mix?
Yeah, I think it's fantastic, actually. Really lovely.
Yeah. Oh, yes, like that. And that's with the coral bundle coming up that Hannah is desperately trying to finish.
I know. I don't know if I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I believe in you. I believe you. £10, £9.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's go for, oh wow. Wow. This is, wow, this is full high end. This is incredible, this look. When we see gemstones, though, what we're really after is clarity, isn't it? And the clarity is how clear the gemstone is in the center. Do you get to see all those inclusions? Is it an opaque gemstone? When you see this kind of clarity, this kind of beauty to it, you get to really appreciate the inner sparkle. And it's a little bit like the magpie effect, I think, when you're looking at these gemstones. That's why we love them. There are so many on this strand, it's ridiculous. We've got 150 carats worth of sky blue topaz. It's graduated, faceted drops that go from 7x4 to 11x6 on a 17 centimetre strand. This is really what we're at. I think if you create pieces like this, they are just going to be phenomenal. Real beauty here because of that clarity, because of the way they're cut. The light almost gathers in the centre of that gem and the orb of the gemstone. That is so beautiful. A stunning colour on it as well. 150 carats worth of sky blue topaz. Graduated, faceted drops from 7x4 to 11x6. They are exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. If you had a gemstone like this, Hannah, what do you think you would do with it?
Definitely a waterfall cascade with those.
Yeah.
I think with silver chain and lots of movement in there.
Yeah,
I think the light get round it.
Yeah, I think that's what you need, isn't it? Because they're cut perfectly and they're so clear.
Yeah.
You're going to get the brilliance and glow in the inside and the sparkle of the lustre on the outside.
Fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful. So 17 centimetre strand, but as I said, they are chock-a-block on there. I don't think you can fit any more on there if you tried. 150 carats worth of sky blue topaz, your should-be price. It's $59.95. Absolutely, they are so gorgeous. There are so many on there as well. Wow, look at that. Never been lower than the $59.95. Ooh, £15 back. I really like that with zircon. So you've got the sky blue topaz and then the warmth of the zircon. Beautiful. $44.95 for 150 carats worth of sky blue topaz. Stunning look to it. Never been lower than that $59.95 mark. We've just taken £15 off that. It's only going to last for the hour or as long as those strands last. $44.95. I cannot believe that we've just taken £15 off that. That's massive, considering that's never been dropped before. You're getting an incredible saving on that. 150 carats worth. Let's just see how many we've got in there, because I think if you made pairs of earrings out of that, would go sky high, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. You could probably make about 34 pairs of earrings out of that. 34 pairs of earrings. So if you were making a pair of earrings, how much would the gemstones cost you? $34 pairs, and they're $44.95. So £1.32 for a pair of earrings for the gemstone. I'd want to be using sterling silver. So let's say that would cost you £2 or £2.50 perhaps. What sort of price point do you think you might see these being sold at?
For what, sorry?
If you saw a pair of earrings,
yep,
sterling silver, the sky blue topaz drop on it. £30?
I was going to say, yeah, $29.95 or possibly something like 34.
Yeah, amazing.
That kind of price point.
And
anyway.
you paid about £2, £2.50 on sterling silver.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where your money is, isn't it? If you're a seller of jewellery,
Definitely.
that's where your money is. Well done if you've grabbed that. Right, where are we going? Let's go. Wow, look at that. Whoa, so we've gone from Brazil, we're moving over to Africa. We have got red tiger's eye. Whenever we see tiger's eye in the first place, we always think of sort of unisex jewellery. We go from gents to females, especially with this wonderful warming colour to it. The 12mm rounds, and my goodness, does that pattern change in them? Wow. I'm just going to spin them actually, because you really see, as the light catches on each one of those layers, the movement, the change, the detail in each one. These really are exquisite. They're faceted as well, so not only are you getting that pattern change, that movement, you're getting that sparkle over the top as well, so they're incredibly eye-catching. They've got lovely depth of colour to start with, and then as the light catches it, you get that more illuminating colour sweep across the top of the gemstone. Lots and lots to work with here. A nice sort of statement size, but not overpowering because of that wonderful depth of colour to it. So 364 carats worth of red tiger's eye, faceted rounds, 12mm in their size. Again, I think would look lovely with the zircon. Oh, that would be beautiful actually. Yeah, really pretty. Your should be price on these is $7.95. Okay. That's a should be price. The should be price is $7.95. Well, surely you don't take £1 off that. No, apparently not. Let's just take 2 off. $5.95 instead. 364 carats worth of red tiger's eye, faceted rounds at $5.95. For me, an absolute no-brainer because they are stunning. They've got beautiful facets on them, really sizable. It's a very unusual gemstone, not one you necessarily see in your high street or your local jewellers. So be somebody that makes something a little bit different, whether it's for you, whether it's for gifts, whether it's something to sell. A must. It's beautiful. You can even mix that with pearls. You can mix that with that zircon. You can mix it with aquamarine. Give it a real lift in its colour. $5.95. Wow. That looks nice with the aquamarine. Yeah, I think I still prefer it with the zircon. Look at that. Wow. Yep, like that a lot. $5.95 for red tiger's eye, faceted as well. Going to really be able to make pretty much anything with that, whether they make gents jewellery, female jewellery. I can see that just the telephone lines are just starting to trickle through, so I'm guessing there must be a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Definitely worth hanging on for, or if you can get online, maybe worth going and registering online, so you don't have to wait on the phones. But why not? $5.95. Lots of people with it in the baskets. There you all come. Just feel like that. Bing, 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 bing. Well done, Shirley, Eunice, Collectors, Margaret, Sylvia, Multibuy, Linda, Jeffrey, Valentina, Stephanie, Glynis, Jane, Susan. 7 left. Oh, wow, yeah, you want to go grab those. $5.95. We did warn you that there are very low stock this evening, so we've just got pieces where we've got sort of less than 20 or 10 in there, so go grab them. We have got Madagascar rose quartz. Rose quartz is always incredibly feminine, beautifully elegant, isn't it? But when you see it with this kind of drop on it, really, really pretty. Quite often we see it in rounds, maybe sort of more buttons, but to see it with the faceted pairs, this is incredibly elegant. So 135 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated faceted pairs from 7x5 to 13x7. So 25 centimetre strand, but again, there's lots and lots on there for you. Are you breathing a sigh of relief now, Hannah?
No, I'm panicking about the next one now.
Oh, you're not panicking about the next one? I could see you gone like that. Oh, put it on the bust, it's done. No, yeah. More time, more things to be done.
20 minutes and 6 strands to work with. Not going to happen.
Ah, could be a bit tight.
Not going to happen. I'll make something.
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. 135 carats worth of rose quartz. They are beautiful, aren't they? The thing about rose quartz is it seems to have a warmth to it, because I can't really wear baby pinks, but it does seem to have a lovely warmth to it. I could be tempted to mix those with the coral, actually. That lifts it quite a lot.
It's very pretty, actually, a combination like that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. So that's coming up very, very shortly. We've got 135 carats worth of rose quartz, completely natural. Your should be price is $17.95. But we're not staying at $17.95. I always think rose quartz with copper looks lovely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's a slight pink tone to it.
I think it brings out the warmth to it as well, doesn't it? Yeah. $11.95 we've gone to on that. $11.95. There's lots and lots there. They're pretty sizable as well, from 7x5 to 13x7. Lots that you could do with those, even if you just made a bracelet and it had like that kind of fan look to it. $11.95 on those. 135 carats worth of rose quartz. Fast tip pairs, 7x5 to 13x7. They are gorgeous. $11.95 for all of those. Pretty good.
That's very good.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Right, let's pop that back in there. Right then, it is now time. You made it, Hannah. For a start line. You're like the speediest threader I know.
I'm not, I wish I was.
That is amazing. I can't believe you rethreaded all those.
I know, well I couldn't sort of work it without doing it, so I thought I'm going to have to rethread them.
That is lush. I like that. That is beautiful. What have you used down here? That's nice too, isn't it? Love that
just an agate pendant that I found in the stash.
I like the fact that the blues go with it. I like that the warming colours go with it. I put it with baby pink. That went pretty well with it as well. Nice and versatile, actually.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nice to sort of have that sort of stacker look, especially on a necklace, because you always assume that on bracelets, of course, a given, and they're really popular, aren't they, the stacker style bracelets? And as we said, they're kind of popular with everyone and anyone, aren't they? Because you go from sort of surfers to skaters to evening nights out. I think crosses that full spectre. So these are the perfect size to do stacker style bracelets. But if you want to go high end or go evening wear, as you've done here, they work with that as well.
Yeah, yeah. I think that, I mean, they are very versatile anyway, but
yeah. So we've got all the coral, we've got orange, pink and white. They're all in the 3mm, and then the red in there, which is the 2mm. Work with these however you want to. I think the beauty of these sort of smaller seed bead type style is that you can either go very delicate and very sort of just subtle pieces of jewellery, or use a lot more of them and build and build and build those pieces. The beauty is the choice is yours with all the same strands, whether you want to sort of, yeah, just use little delicate pieces, maybe one of each for a drop earring, or use them like that as stacker bracelets, I think, and that will suit everyone and anyone, won't it?
Yep, very versatile, very wearable.
Very wearable indeed. Great as spacer beads, great as beady beads, great to have as sort of channel set, perhaps if you're weaving in between some wire. Great for soutache as well, aren't they? If you put cabochons on and back in fabric and wrap them around perhaps. Lots and lots you can do with these, and they're very, very versatile. So we've got orange, coral, pink and white in the 3mm, then you've got red in the 2mm. Your price point, oh, we've already said, haven't we, that we're going £10 or under. $8.95, I love that. $8.95, when you can create pieces like this that have got the most wonderful high-end look. You might have wanted to use maybe a cabochon that you'd wrapped there, and you could use that with all 4 strands. That's amazing. I'm guessing that you've got some, have you got some left over?
Yes, yeah. I can't pick them up without them going everywhere.
No, but you could, I'm thinking that you could make something like that. Create a cabochon pendant and soutache round with the...
Yeah, oh yeah, perfect for soutache because they're nice and small.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely.
Great for spacers. I think the coral would look lovely in between pearls as well, give it that sort of flash of colour.
Yeah, I mean, I love coral with the turquoise as well. So
yeah,
I
nice.
think anything or turquoise colour.
Yeah. Nice
so
sort of beach feel to it.
They go a long way, I think.
Yeah, of course they do. Yeah, so $8.95, very versatile. Keep them very delicate and small if you want to, or really build up into those designs. But to know that you're getting 4 strands at $8.95 of coral is fab. Karen, well done. Andrea, Lynette, Jenny, Jay, Diane, Victoria, Ruth, Claire. Lots and lots of collectors there. Pauline, Caroline, Elizabeth, Debbie, Satner as well. Well done. $8.95. Just make sure you're checking your baskets out properly. I'm guessing there's a little tiny bit of a wait on the phone lines because they're only just starting to come through now. Well done for waiting. Thank you very much. $8.95 for all 4 strands. They are beautiful. They're gorgeous in their colour. Really lovely. I like those a lot. They're really pretty, aren't they? I love all the colours together as well. Like you've added them all in one pit. I think I would do that as well.
Yeah, I think they're just, I think because they're almost neutral because they're the sort of skin tones.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds random to say that because nobody's skin is that colour, but when you see them collectively, you get that overall kind of feeling that, you know, neutral. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying, yeah. In the fact that they'll go with so many things as well, won't they? And so many colours. Like you've put it there with blue, with a sort of a warming agate colour. Then you mix them with bright pink. You can put it with turquoise. You can put it with reds. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you want to put with it. Yeah. Yeah. In that kind of thought process, it is a neutral in the fact that it will just sit with anything and everything.
Yeah, it keeps on fitting with whatever you try and put it with.
That's it. Yeah. I think we've got a text in. Ah, this is Susan. Hi, joined JewelleryMaker yesterday for the first time. I've learned so much and my head is so full of ideas. Thank you from Susan. Yay! Good. It's amazing when you first start and you first start thinking about it and then those ideas grow and grow and grow and grow. It's amazing. Yeah, welcome to you, Susan. I love it. 8.95. Fabulous. Well done if you've grabbed that. I'm very impressed that you managed to get that done. Your concentration on your face was immense.
Oh my gosh, I was panicking. I was like, uh-oh, it's actually going to catch me out this time.
I was like, yeah. What about this? And you were like, don't talk to me.
I was trying. I think there's only one question I didn't actually hear the question. I was like, what are we talking about?
Is she talking to me? Yeah. Right, do keep checking that star buy out. Just to let you know, coming up just after 8 o'clock, we have got 2 superstar buys. We have got zircon coming up, the oldest gemstone on the planet. Loving this. That's coming up first, and then the second is this ridiculously long. I mean, look, it just keeps going. Ridiculously long strand of, well, it says multicoloured aquamarine, but I'm going with multicoloured beryl because there is so much on there in all those wonderful colours. Also coming up in about 10-15 minutes, we've got 2 strands of nuggets of the Sunstone. They're gorgeous. And because they're so organic, each angle catches them at a different light. You get that glitter effect. They're coming up in about 20 minutes. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those there. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. I think when you see quartz, you can see that it will go. It's one of those gemstones when you get clear quartz, you know, just get it now when we're doing great deals on it because you know you'll use it at any point. You'll use it with absolutely anything. You can go from really high end, beautiful, almost sort of a diamond look to it, to really fun, use some great wires with it or maybe some elastics through it and you'll get that beautiful colour. So versatile, a must. Just have them in your stash ready to go and you can add them in, especially when they're rounds and you know that they'll go with any design, any piece that you want to put it with. 400 carats worth of clear quartz. They're faceted rounds, they're 12mm in their size and they have a 38 centimetre strand. They really have got the most sort of elegant diamond-like finish to them, haven't they, I always think?
They're absolutely stunning. I really love those. Anything that sparkles and it's got my attention.
Absolutely. So, yeah. Yeah, I can see you working with... Are you working with these?
Yes.
Yeah. They kind of take on the colour as well a little bit, don't they? So they really do go with... That looks really elegant.
It magnifies the colour of whatever you put it next to because, you know, there's so much chance for the light to bounce through them, you know, because they're so clear.
Yeah.
So whatever you put next to it, it's just going to enhance it, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that looks lovely as well. But it will go with anything and any kind of design that you want to put it with. So 400 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted rounds, 12mm in their size. Your should-be price on these is just $14.95, which I think for 12mm rounds is great. When you know they'll go with anything and everything, just stash up on these. We've gone to $9.95.
Wow.
That's pretty good, isn't it? Because they are so versatile. They'll go, yeah, they'll just go with anything. You go from that really fun, really sort of whatever colours you want, bright colours you want to put it with, or go to really high-end, very evening, very sophisticated, and either one will work really well. $9.95 on those 400 carats worth of clear quartz faceted rounds, 12 mil in their size. Well done at just $9.95. Gorgeous stuff. Right, let's pop those back in there. Which one? Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's gorgeous. This rainbow moonstone, yeah. Cool. All right, let's see if we can pick up any of this colour for you. So rainbow moonstone. This gemstone comes from India. Right, hold on, Pete. There it goes. Look at that. The surface area on these is huge, so you're getting the most incredible colour off the front of them. Wow. So rainbow moonstone, where the light catches on top of the gemstone, it breaks up and flies off the top of the gem, and you get to see all these beautiful colours. There's turquoises, there's blues, there's purples in there as well. I just think incredible. The fact that you're getting this amazing colour, when it's almost like a neutral colour of the gemstone to start with, and then as the light catches it, you get to see blues, purples, turquoises, greens in there as well. And that's just here in the studio. Take this out into the sunshine and this gem is going to come alive. They are just, I mean, they are stunning. I mean, even on the smaller ones, let's see if we can get this colour for you as well. Even on the smaller ones, still great, a substantial, there it is. There it goes, a real substantial amount of colour still, because that surface area is still pretty large there. So they go from 14, wow, to a 31 mil, 15 centimetre strand, completely natural. Your should be price on these. It's just, wow, it's $39.95. That is where we should be. I already think that's really good. $39.95. Ooh, have £10 back in your pocket. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 beautiful gemstones here for you to be working with, and they are really sizable. So if you want to make a real statement design, go for it. Yeah. If you want to make just one pendant, do that as well, because the colour will just come alive as you're wearing it, as you're moving whilst wearing this. You are going to get all that beautiful colour. Oh, that is stunning. $29.95. They're faceted as well, so each facet is a slightly different angle, so it'll pick up all that colour as it moves about. $29.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Ooh. Oh wow, we had a couple of these yesterday and they were really popular, and I don't think we've got many of these left. God, they are so beautiful. We talk about high end, we spoke about the gem collector gemstones. This is the same. You've got such clarity to them. This is, as I always say, such a looked after gemstone. So you really get to see all that beautiful clarity. You've got 50 carats worth of amethyst, concave cut, which draws your eye through the center of the gemstone. So you've got to have that clarity to be able to see all that beauty within the gemstone, and it will draw your eye through the, look at him, it will draw your eye through the center of the gemstone. It's high end, plus you don't have to worry because the drill hole is there, so if you want to use that, absolutely you can. There is no problem with that. If you don't want to, it's very discreet at the top of their pear cut, and so you can just hide it away and no one would know it was even there. What sort of designs, Hannah, if you were given something like this, would you create?
Again, I think I'd go for something sort of evening-y. Perhaps get some high-end rondelles or something as spacers, and then again have them possibly off-chain, possibly just you can make quite a sculptural wirework section for the middle and have a few sort of droplets off them.
That would be lovely.
And then maybe even just like a velvet band or something on the back of the neck.
Yeah, that would be very exquisite, wouldn't it? Yeah, so, just have one on a drop.
Not too many, but just, you know, let them sing out for what they are.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? So 50 carats worth of amethyst. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 beautiful gemstones in here. Concave cut, as I said, you've got to have that clarity, so it really draws your eye through the centre of the gem. They go from 11 by 8 to 15 by 11. Your price point should be on these $39.95. Absolutely. They are gorgeous. This is something that you would see in a high-end jeweller's, isn't it?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah.
Wow. £15 back. $24.95. They are beautiful, stunning amethyst, great clarity to them. There's such a looked after gemstone. Should have been at the £40 mark. We're at 25. Great saving on that. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because they are beautiful. And there's nothing to stop you using them the other way as well. To be able to see that ooze facet sparkle over the top, it's really unusual. So you could see it with the light being drawn through the front, which is how they're meant to be seen, but nothing to stop you working with them this way round as well. $24.95. It is amazing for so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, less than £2.50 a gem. Amazing. Well done if you managed to grab those. Please do check your baskets out. Let's pop those in there. Oh yeah, love these. Oh, these are amazing. These are statement pieces. Wow. Gorgeous pyrite, which is always going to have that kind of metallic luster to it. Really great sparkle, really eye-catching. But look at this colour. So gunmetal colour. This was the colour you were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the rubies, I think, with the pinks.
Yeah, with the pinks.
Yeah.
I quite like it though with the aquamarine.
Ah.
Because it's got the gunmetal sort of a purpley blue colour, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That kind of, it sits quite nicely with, in fact, there we go, there's the aquamarine. With the aquamarine.
They're lovely, actually.
Yeah, and that kind of mixes it up a little bit, doesn't it? You've got really sort of beautiful, beautiful sparkle. We've got a gorgeous look, and then you add a high-end gemstone to it, completely changes it as well. So 370 carats worth. They graduated really nicely from 9 to 16 mil, an 18 centimetre strand. Beautiful. I love those facets on it as well, really subtle facets. They are gorgeous. So 370 carats worth of gunmetal colour coated pyrite. Your should be price on these, oh dear, it's $14.95. But we're not staying there. So from 14, I think that's already great. From $14.95, oh yes, £5 back in your pocket. They're great. If you want to use them in one piece, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Use every other perhaps, otherwise it might be a bit hefty, but they would make really beautiful statement pieces. Maybe you might just want to use just one of them and have that as your focal centre or off centre perhaps. $9.95, they're from 9 mil all the way to 16 mil. So a real lovely mix of those sizes. They look great all together, or separate them off at $9.95, totally up to you. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh yes, let's just have a quick chat about that, because we've got 2 star buys, well, 2 superstar buys should I say. We think that we'll do, to give you time, because the superstar buys are always stupid value. They're amazing, aren't they? That's why they're a superstar buy. They're always great. So we would hate to bring you 2 fabulous gemstones, although very different. We'd hate to go, right, here's one and here's another. We're going to give you time to check them out. We're going to give you time to be able to hang on the phone lines and make sure you get the most out of both of these deals. So when it comes to it, we're going to do the zircon just before 8 o'clock. So this is the superstar buy. We're going to do this just before 8 o'clock. I think we've got a star buy coming up after we've done the rose quartz, but this is going to be your superstar at 8 o'clock. We're then going to go for a break to give you time to check those baskets out. And then we're going to do the aquamarine, which has got all those mix of colours from the beryl, so morganites in there, heliodors, emerald colours as well. So we'll do the zircon first, and then we'll do the aquamarine after the break. All right, so just so that you know, that's what we're going to do. Just because we always know they're always really popular and they're always great value, just want to make sure that you can grab all of those. So we've got rose quartz in the flat drops. They're 25 by 18 mil. I believe these are all the way from China, so we really are going around the world. Completely natural. I think this shape really suits this gemstone. It's feminine, it's elegant, and it's got a stunning look to it. beautiful. Now, whether you want to add these as stretchy bracelets, one as a sort of statement ring, that'd be lovely. You could have them as cascading drops on a necklace. Completely up to you. So 300 carats worth of rose quartz, flat drops, 25 by 18 mil. Your price point on these, we should be at $6.95. Oh, what are you doing? That is the question. I don't know what you're doing now. Oh, there we go. Wow. $4.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful gemstones at £5. 300 carats worth of rose quartz, flat drops of 25 by 18 mil. That shape really, really does suit that beautiful gemstone. And 300 carats worth of rose quartz at $4.95, and we should never go below the 6. It's brilliant. Definitely go check those baskets out because they're really substantial. They're a great size and they will suit anybody, because I can't really wear these lighter pinks, but even I can wear this because it's got nice warmth to it. So go grab it. It will go with silvers, golds, antique bronzes, coppers, however you want to work with it. It will look beautiful. So $4.95, yeah, for 300 carats worth of rose quartz. Go grab them. Wow. Ooh. Right, let's pop those back in there. It is now time for the Sunstone. It's time for a star buy. I love these. I love the phenomena that goes with this. It's a beautiful optical phenomena that happens when the light catches on this beautiful gemstone. It's a wonderful neutral look, and because of that organic size and shape to them, wherever the gemstone moves, it catches the light, it glistens, it sparkles. No, we haven't just got one. There are 2 strands of this. So if you want to make a real lovely statement design, brilliant. You want to make those memory wire bracelets like Mark Smith does, go for it. You have got plenty here to be working with. Stunning sunstone. I really love the nuggets because they're so organic. They're always amazing value, aren't they? So 135 carats worth of sunstone, but that's in each strand. So there's masses there. So 270 altogether. They go from 2x1 to 9x1 on an 86 centimetre strand. They are completely natural and they will just keep going and going and going. They are neutral, as I said. They'll go with any skin tone, they'll go with any outfit, which is lovely because you know that can be a go-to piece. And it'll also be, if you do sell jewellery, it'll be one that everyone can go to. You've got amazing value on these nuggets, and now is the time to grab it, especially when you've got 2, because if you want to just wrap them, you could wrap them and have them as a statement piece. In fact, very similar to, maybe let's have a look at the jewellery. I think it's Anne who's made this. Let me just double check, because she's done something very, very similar. Yeah, that looks gorgeous. That's so pretty, isn't it? God, really lovely statement size and just beautiful design on that. You can go all out on that, or you could go as easy as just making little drop earrings using sort of maybe 8 or 10 of them on a drop, and it would look just as beautiful. You could do the same on a pendant, maybe creating bracelets. There are so many designs that you can create with this. There is obviously the Chips and Nuggets DVDs from Mark Smith. They're on the Designer Inspiration shows. You can go back and look on YouTube. There are endless designs that you can make with these beautiful chips and nuggets. So, double delight indeed it is. 2 lots of the sunstone, 135 carats worth in each plain medium nuggets from 2x1 to 9x1, an 86 centimetre strand on each. Wow. Your price point on both of these, wow, is $7.95. $7.95. That's £4 for each strand. That's wonderful. Completely natural gemstone, beautiful in its look, and that optical phenomena is fabulous. And that's just here in the studio. If you get this outside in the sunshine, wow, it's going to look phenomenal. I love the glitter, I love that phenomena to it. And not only does it glisten, not only does it sparkle, you get that rainbow effect to it as well. Look at that, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? $7.95 is amazing value. The nuggets are always such great value, and when they are medium nuggets, you know that they're not too fiddly to work with, and they will create really wonderful organic designs on those. So $7.95, well done if you have managed to grab those. $7.95, well done. My favourite thing is the fact that it moves and it sparkles and it glistens, so well done if you've managed to grab that. Right then, as we promised, we're going to do one, because we've got two, we're going to do one superstar by before and one superstar after the break, just to give you time to take advantage of both deals. So here is your first superstar buy. Nearly. No, Bruce, no. Oh, Bruce, how you getting on there, Hannah?
Not good.
Not good, right, we're going to leave Hannah. We haven't got a superstar buy, Steve. What's going on today? No, Bruce. How, Pete? How are you?
All right.
You all right? Having a nice time? Good stuff. Do you want me to cue you again? All right. To give you time to take advantage of both superstar buys, we're going to do one before the break, Bruce, and one after. Here is your first superstar buy. I think when you see a gemstone like zircon on here, you know we don't see it very often. It's incredibly rare, but my goodness, is it beautiful. This gemstone is steeped in history. The fact that it was there as the world started to spin is incredible. It holds information within the gemstone. There's even a study about, it's called zirconology, and that tells us so much information about the earth as it started to spin and the beauty that was there as this gemstone was created. It's a wonderful, warming mix of colours. Let's take a look at it, because we have got a gemstone that is about 4.5 billion years old. $48 carats worth of shaded zircon, graduated plain rondelles from 3x1 to 4x1. To 4x1. It's a 19 centimetre strand. This is the sort of gemstone that you want to be getting your certificate of authenticity for. You want to make the most of the fact and all the information that comes with this beautiful gemstone. The fact that it is been around for so long is, I think, is incredible. To know that you can take a piece of the Earth's original history home with you and work with and create with is phenomenal. You want to get that certificate of authenticity, and I just think everybody that's there is checked out knowing that this is not only amazing value, but it is the beauty and the history that goes with this gemstone. Do we see zircon on here very often? No, we don't. No, we don't. I think this is, we saw one yesterday, but apart from that, I think that was the first time I'd ever seen zircon on here on Jewellery Maker. To know that we can bring you such incredible high-end gemstones is amazing. To see so much of it, all these wonderful colours as well, as it shades through from those lighter tones to an almost sort of chocolatey colour. You get that beautiful red. is incredible. If you want to take those colours out and work with those separately, totally up to you, but that graduation of colour continues and repeats all the way around that strand. The amount that you're getting is wonderful. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. 4.5 billion years old, at least 4.5 billion years old. To know that you've got this when it's such a wonderful colour, it almost starts sort of clear with a little bit of warmth to it and moves through to those darker, more vibrant, warming reds. It really is a stunning strand, and I think if you are somebody who knows about gemstones or takes the gemstone seriously, you know that you've got the most incredible piece here. And to see 48 carats worth of it, whether you just want to use them as little drop earrings, perhaps you 100% be wanting using sterling silver, even maybe gold plating over the sterling silver. If you want to add these into necklaces, it's a perfect size to create cluster rings with. Use them as channel set pieces. The warmth and the beauty coming out of each and every single one, moving across all those wonderful shades, is stunning. Get that certificate of authenticity, because you know that you have got an incredibly high-end gemstone of your zircon. 4.5 billion years old. To see this as a star buy is amazing. You know that we do great value on the star buys. You know it's something that people have asked for, people want. Lots and lots of you already grabbing this. Your price point on zircon is $19.95. $19.95 for 48 carats worth of shaded zircon. That's phenomenal. To see such an incredible gemstone. They even do studies on this gemstone. It's so amazing. They hold information in there. When they thought the world was started to spin, they had that set at a certain time bracket. They then looked at this gemstone, studied this gemstone, realised the amount of information that it held within the gem, and that made the earth actually older than they put that at. I think that's amazing that you've got that kind of beauty and just such a gorgeous warmth and glow within the gemstone. It's known for its clarity, it's known for its beauty. That's what you've got here, and you've got it all at $19.95. Beautiful glow within the gem. I love this. We don't have very many of these. Take advantage of that. Just go get it home. It's got incredible clarity to it, beautiful warmth, and that brilliance coming through, isn't it? As you can see it moving, it just glows with all that stunning colour. There are people multi-buying on this because $19.95 for zircon is incredible. Do we see it? No, we don't. Not very often at all. Especially, we shouldn't really be seeing it at $19.95, but it's there nonetheless, so take advantage. Winifred, well done. Anita, multi-buy. Ali, Carol, Sheila, Florence, loads of collectors there from Lancashire, Essex. We've got Jessica, Pauline, Claire, Helena, Maxine, Carol, April, Catherine, Satna, Lisa, Charlotte there, well done as well. James, Carol, coming through, well done. $19.95, when everyone there knows exactly what you've got here. Beauty, intensity of colour, you've got it at $19.95. Wow. Well done if you've managed to grab that. I would love to see some of the designs that you create with that, because I think, drop them on my Facebook, please do, because I think to see such a high-end gemstone, I'd love to see what you do with it, because, that's amazing. That was lovely timing, wasn't it? It's amazing value at $19.95, and I think if you have a look around and see the prices of zircon in jewellery, you'll be amazed that you've got it at that kind of price. So well done if you've got that. That's $19.95. Right, we did promise you a double superstar buy. We are going to go for breaks. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket still, and still holding on the phone lines. We go from one high-end gemstone to another. Your precious, precious beryls. We know that your most precious is your emeralds. We've got green tones in here. We go from aquamarine to morganite to heliodor, which we never ever see. This strand is huge. There's lots on there. There's beautiful colours. This is our second superstar buy that we're going to do after the break, so do not go anywhere. I've promised under 20, but just watch out. Just watch out. We will see you all after the break.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
All right then, still lots and lots of you with that zircon in your basket. Please do check that out. Now, just to see a 34 centimetre strand of this, wow. It's completely natural as well, and as I look down the strand, we've got clarity, we've got diaphanity, we've got colour in there as well. To see all of that in one strand when there is so much there to be working with and using is amazing. We're talking an incredibly high-end gemstone. Well, a beautiful mix of high-end gemstones, 55 carats worth in all of completely natural, precious aquamarine. There's morganites, there's heliodor, there's touches of the green in there as well. This sort of gemstone is, well, everybody knows about it, don't they? Everyone knows about aquamarine. We know about the connotation between the colour and the name. Everyone knows about your emeralds. There's definite mixes of greens and blue hints in there. We've got matches of morganite in there, which really we don't see an awful lot of anymore, which is a real shame. In fact, we hardly ever bring it to you unless it's on a strand like this. To see such a massive strand, to see so much of it on here is incredible. A 34 centimetre strand with precious gemstones. We've got such a high end look. Both our superstar buys have been incredibly high end. You know you're getting a phenomenal deal because it is a superstar buy, but my goodness, to see so much of it, to see such a wonderful, wonderful look of this gemstone, and it's just the amount of it. Poor Hannah's still going, aren't you, Hannah? I am. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. Busying away. Nearly there. I think when you are seeing, and there are so many people there, you can see the names falling through, but so many people are multi-buying on this. 55 carats worth. It's graduated as well from 3x1 to 5x2. They are really sizable. But my goodness, for a natural colour of each and every single one of these, you see those gorgeous pinks. I love the mix of it. I love the mix of all those colours because it is a natural colour. We're not giving it any colour. It is completely natural. You see a real blend of all those trace elements throughout. So here we've got definite sort of golden colours, but they move over to a green and blue. That blue and that pink move over to a lilac colour here. We've definitely got morganite, and that whole process starts again. We've got golden colours for your heliodor up here as well. Look at those morganites, but they go through to an almost lavender colour. It is beautiful. I just think to be able to see such an amount, that is gorgeous, Hannah. Bless her. She's been on tenterhooks for like the last 15 minutes, bless her. Oh, no. That is stunning. Absolutely beautiful. With the rose gold, looks amazing.
I think it looks fantastic. I can talk to you again now.
You can talk now, yeah. I was like, every time I looked over, I was like, no, not yet.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely stunning. They're beautiful. What I'd love to do with that is actually have little individual ones just cascading off each of the chains. So it's kind of like a proper waterfall, and you get so many on the Strand. You can do that.
Just keep going and going and going. You could make several of these, couldn't you? Yeah. I love that. Sue says they've got a medal they can put in the hand from the end of the show. We're right, yes, the foodiest jewellery maker in the West. That needs to be a new Facebook profile picture. I love it. Jewellery warrior. Jewellery warrior. Yeah. I just think when you're seeing so much of it, you must have buckets left as well.
Oh, yeah, well, it's all over the place, unfortunately. I've been pinging it all over the studio.
I just think glamour, elegance, high-end, whatever it is you want to mix it with, you want to keep it high-end, don't you? You want to go with your pearls, or you want to go with emeralds or anything like that.
And well, just pick one of the gemstones that's already in there and then work with it. I mean, high-end pearls, obviously, that's big favourite of mine. Yeah. You know, if you want to go a bit dramatic, you can go for your spinel in there. Bit of black, bit of something dramatic. But yeah, absolutely stunning. Yeah. Beautiful thing.
I love the fact that you've got such a vast amount of each colour as well, but it starts to move between the tones of each colour. Pockets of greens and blues, then blues through to the pinks. Just stunning. There are so many of you there. You know this is an amazing deal. We have got a 34cm strand of multicoloured aquamarine. I promised under £20. We've gone way under. It's £8.95.
What?
After all your hard work, it's £8.95. I mean,
I'm going to go so grey working here. It's ridiculous.
For something like that, £8.95. It's not right, is it?
It's just ridiculous. Really, I mean, if you saw that in a boutique shop, something you'd be looking £80, £90, something like that.
Yeah, you would.
High end.
Yes, you would definitely.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. And I think for a strand like this, all right, so it's £8.95 for this much. I think it's so great that you can pass on all those savings to the people that buy from you. But at £8.95. I know exactly what that is. I know, and I've seen the information that comes with it. I've seen all the certificates that come with it, and I even still go, is that really what they say it is? Because at £8.95 for true natural aquamarines and morganites, and I just think that's phenomenal. So you've got to pass those savings on, of course, but don't devalue the gem.
But yeah, nowhere near to the same level.
No, nowhere near.
We can be the little secret. You know, everybody's little secret.
That's it.
Can be that they get their gemstones from us.
Yeah. £8.95. There are so many people multi-buying. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 5s going out. Take advantage of this because £8.95 is not going to come around every day. £8.95.
It's amazing.
I just think, wow, is all I can say. If you do this as a hobby and you see amazing strands of aquamarine and morganite and you go, oh, well, I just do it as a hobby and maybe that's not in my sort of price bracket to be able to do that because it's just for fun and I do it for gifts and wow, imagine giving something like that
As a gift.
As a gift.
Yeah.
For me, it would have to be a big birthday.
Well, definitely.
Because you go, wow, you've still got enough left to do another one?
Probably not a whole one like that because I've gone all the way around the neckline.
Maybe if you went to here.
Definitely.
You've got some really stunning lilac colours in there.
There's beautiful colours, and I've just used the crimp beads as spacer beads as well.
Can you just
to pick up the
hone in on that, because that is beautiful, isn't it? It's like a mix of blues and pinks.
They are stunning. They really are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Very, very elegant.
So if you went maybe to here, carried on that chain look, then you could get 2 out of it.
Yeah.
And you'd sell that in a boutique for £80.
80 quid. Yeah.
It cost you £8.95.
I know, it's crazy.
Did it? It cost you £3.50. No, £4.50. £4.50, wow.
It's mad. Absolute madness.
Yeah, incredible. We'll have a little recap of that right at the very end, but wow, just make sure you've checked your baskets out. It's just not right, is it?
I'm exhausted now.
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. Right, we have got 2 more star buys coming up. I know, we're jam-packing them in today, aren't we? 2 more of them. These are the shell pearls. Loving these colours. This is one that you were working with before, wasn't it? That navy.
Yes, yeah.
Navy and the purple and the gorgeous in the nuggets. That's 1 star buy that we've got coming up. And then we have got the agate coming up as well in the green, the blue. Ooh, let's move those out of the way. Green, the blue and the pink. All in 3 different sizes. There you go, that's a graduation of sizes. I think you've mixed those 2 together as well, haven't you, Hannah? So gone with the greens and the blues, I think, from each of those.
Yeah, green, blue and gold I've put together.
Lovely. So we've still got those to come. You don't want to be going anywhere. Let's pop those on there now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I'm just going to say to you, we have less than 10 of these sell out Sunday. Yeah, they are all going to go because the cabochons in these labradorites are amazing. We've got 1,490 carats worth. Let's find that colour. Amazing. We've got blues, gold. There's a full rainbow in there, isn't there? It's in all of them. I love how they're all so different as well. Flashes of colour in there. Beautiful. Look at these. They're all different shapes. Love. Look at that. They are amazing. So we've got labradorite, completely natural, obviously. We have got all those wonderful shapes and sizes for you. They are 1,490 carats worth. I'm loving this. This has got a gorgeous pear shape in there. The reason we say they're all multi-shapes is because we want to make sure that you get the most amount of beauty out of them. That might be the patterning in some of them, but it will be for the colour for these ones. Look, wow. Hello, full rainbow. That is gorgeous. 1,490 carats worth of labradorite and the multi-shaped cabochons. These are incredible. The colour is amazing. Your price point on these should be at $32.95. Is where it should be. Our actual price point, though, is going to drop crazy. I feel it. We have got more people with it in their baskets, and we have got, yeah, that's why, $24.95. Make sure you check out because I think they're pretty much gone. So check those out. $24.95. Right then. Oh. Wow. To see, when we see these stunning gemstones that we can't get hold of very often, just purely because this particular gemstone isn't mined very much. It's mined 3 to 4 months of the year on a good year. Why is that? Because of the sub-zero temperatures in which this gemstone is mined. However, the demand for this gem is incredibly high. So even though the demand is pretty high, the supply is really low. So it's only mined 3 to 4 months of the year. When you see the intensity of the colour, the beauty of the clarity, you see the electric green glow inside the gem, you can see why it's such a sought after gemstone. We see 130 carats worth of chrome dioxide. You know, you get great value when it's in the nugget. So if you've always wanted to own chrome dioxide, now is the time to do it. From 2x1 to 8x1 on an 88 centimetre strand. Wow. I'm just going to spin that actually, Pete, if that's all right, because you really see all the electric colour. Ooh, all the electric colour in it. There it goes. Look at that. Wow. saturation of the green is incredible. It is completely natural. This is how it comes out of the ground with this amazing colour. An 88 centimetre strand, so there's lots and lots to be working with. I think it would look beautiful with the Sunstone that we had as well, if you want to mix those together. Oh, I just think, wow, maybe pop some of the aquamarine if you manage to grab that in there as well. But 130 carats worth of a gemstone we see very little of. In fact, the whole market sees very little of it, just because it's not mined enough to get vast quantities out. An 88 centimetre strand, your should be price on this. Oh, no, we're just going to go straight for it. Let's go for it. Wow, chrome dioxide at $12.95. That's ridiculous. I think these two together look gorgeous. That is a lovely, lovely mix. I cannot believe chrome dioxide is at $12.95. Wow. Yeah, lots of people multi-buying on that. There's another 3s going out there. Would that not be a gorgeous mix, do you think? Sunstone and chrome dioxide?
Yeah, I think so. Again, it makes me think of flowers, you know, because you've got the green at the backdrop, the foliage, and then pretty flowers.
Yeah, you could do trees of life with that, couldn't you? That would be amazing. Yeah. Nice depth of colour at $12.95 for chrome dioxide. Knowing how sought after this gemstone is, knowing that it's because of that depth of colour, beautiful glow in there as well. Go for it. $12.95, fabulous stuff. Thanks, Pete, for the Sunstone. Right, let's pop that back in there. Sticking with the high-end gemstone. Wow, that colour is beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Right, when we look at kunzite, we know that it's, again, a very rare gemstone. It's really hard to get to the mines in the first place because of where they're situated. Then it's incredibly difficult to mine the gem once you are there. To see rounds at all is great because you need a real substantial amount of rough to cut down to get the perfect round. Plus, these are huge. 310 carats worth of kunzite in 10 mil rounds. I can't get over that colours in there. That's lovely. Completely natural, from baby pinks to lilacs to deeper pinks in there, blush pinks, purples. Wow, that really is quite a stunning strand. Now, this has 2 phenomena, which is amazing. So it's a strongly polychroic gemstone, which means at different angles you get to see those different colours. It also has what's known as phosphorescence, which means it retains light's energy. I guess a little bit like a solar panel works. It holds on to the energy that it gets from outside in the sunshine. Then, if you take it into a darkened room, seems to glow on its own. It is probably one of my favourite phenomena. Steve Bennett, CEO of the company, actually had a parcel of kunzite that he took outside, brought back in, and the whole parcel was just kind of glowing. It's very cool, very cool. 310 carats worth of kunzite, plain rounds 10 mil in their size. Your should be price on this is just $49.95. Your actual price, though, $49.95 is already amazing for this gemstone. Beautiful. The colours that's coming out of this as well is phenomenal. Oh, you did not. From $49.95 to $29.95. If there's ever been a time that you've wanted to own kunzite, now is certainly the time to do it. All those colours are stunning. The beauty and the movement that you're seeing within those gems, there are loads of collectors there. Yeah, 100% you want to be grabbing this. It is the gem, it's like it's a chosen gemstone. It was Jackie Onassis' favourite gemstone, and I would imagine she probably had the choice of anything. Anything, yeah. And JFK actually bought her a kunzite ring. So, yeah. $29.95. I think it sold at auction at some ridiculous price because it is such a high-end, beautiful gemstone. Let's pop that in there. Right, well done if you have grabbed that because that's a massive saving. Well done. Right, we are looking at a bit of black spinel. You said earlier, didn't you, to put that aquamarine with spinel?
Yeah, yeah.
We don't have many of these at all. Less than 20 of these, so if you do want to go grab them, be quick. Amazing surface area on this, so you've got that sparkle. It's a tough gemstone, so it gets that surface area sort of rubbed down so much that it becomes perfect. It catches the light like paparazzi cameras. I think you're right, that aquamarine would be gorgeous. Yeah, wow. Loving it. Spinel, whatever you put with spinel just ends up looking elegant, real evening wear, isn't it? They're amazing, aren't they?
It's the ultimate sort of glamour, isn't it?
Yeah.
The black faceted gemstones, basically.
Yeah.
And they're going to catch the light. It looks elegant. It looks beautiful. Goes with everything.
Yeah. What more could you want, Hannah?
It's pretty much, you know, top of the hit list of things you need to have at some point in your life.
I think you're quite right. Absolutely. 70 carats worth of black spinel. They from 9 to 11 mil. They're corner drilled cushions. Your price point on these, it's $33.95. There's masses on there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 beautiful gemstones at $33.95. Well done if you've managed to grab them. We don't have many. There's lots and lots of you there, so do keep checking out your baskets. It's got the same kind of finish and feel to a black diamond, hasn't it? And at a fraction of the price. Let's pop those back in there. Let's go. Oh, look at this colour. I love the fact that we've got classic white pearls, and everybody knows about the classic white pearl. However, if you want to give that sort of, that classic look a little bit of a jump into the 21st century, this is the way to do it. Yellow cultured Baroque pearls, but they're kind of a lemon colour, I think.
Yeah, I just said the lemon.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think with the shell that we've got coming up, the lemon and the navy.
Very smart.
Yes. Nice to have the Baroque style because it means it's got that flat edge, which does mean that it will sit nicely, whether it's on bracelets, rings, studded earrings, buttons, anything like that is going to really suit that. So yellow, straight drill, cultured Baroque style in those pearls, and 9 by 8 mil. Gorgeous colour, very light, very fresh. Want to add them with black, it would be great. You want to add them with that navy, maybe with a sort of creamy colour. That looks really lovely as well. Give it a very daytime feel. Completely up to you, maybe with a bit of purple. Oh, yes. Lovely. Right, so your price point on these gorgeous Baroque pearls is just, $6.95. Do you, because you love pearls, you must see them, and you probably are quite sort of get a bit drawn to them even out and about in shops.
Yes.
Do you find that even you still get blown away by the prices for JM for pearls?
Here, absolutely. Yeah, it's very rare to see anything that's pearl for less than £50. It's just, you know, if you do, you kind of do a double take and think, oh, bargain. But then when you're watching here, I think people get so used to us doing amazing prices, they don't appreciate just what a good value they're, you know, what a deal they're getting.
Yeah.
So I really think people should window shop more and appreciate what it is that you're able to get compared to high street prices.
Yes,
it really does open your eyes.
Yeah, of course it does.
To what we do here.
Yeah, even if you have a little wander about, get somebody to get you some brochures or have a look online, that's the best thing to do, especially if you sell jewellery or even if you're wearing it. Great way to get ideas.
Definitely, yes.
Great way to compare the designs to what's out there, because if you are a seller, you want to be sort of on trend with fashion.
And how to price what you're selling as well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah, even if you're just doing little bits at a time.
Yes.
For friends even. Lovely. $6.95, well done. Taking full advantage of that. Let's pop that on there. It is now time for a style buy. Just to follow on trend, we are going to do a double star buy, you know, just because we can. Are you still busying away there?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, perhaps do deserve a medal tonight. We are going with a shell trio. Yes, indeed we are. Now, we have got... Hold on. We've got royal blue, violet, and that says grey, but they're definitely not grey, they're definitely beige. So let's have a look. We've got, in the royal blue, they're 8 mil, in the violet, they're 10 mil, and then we've got them in the nugget form. Don't really see the shell in the nugget form, and they look really nice. They catch the light so nicely, and in that nugget form, they're very organic and got sort of different surface areas. Really substantial look to it. So, 8 mil, 10 mil, so royal blue and violet, and then the organic look to the shell pearl. Now, can I grab the necklace?
Yep.
Is that all right?
We're like,
no, you go. We're all so polite, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, you go. No, I'll go. So this you've used. So we're doing a double star buy. You've used half of this one and half of that one. I love That's lush. So that's using the royal blue along with the green agate that's going to come up in the next star buy. But that looks gorgeous and so nice to be able to mix and match them. Yeah. Do you love shell pearl? Because shell pearl is very different, isn't it, to a pearl? But you do get that perfect round. So do you like working with the shell pearl sometimes as well as the real pearls?
I do, to be fair. I mean, I used to use shell pearl a lot more than real pearls until real pearls became more available to me.
Oh, right, yeah.
So yes, I've always liked them, just because they're so uniform. You get a lovely shine to them.
Yeah.
They're very easy to use.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of designs actually in even boutique shops. I'm talking sort of in London, in the West End. I've seen lots of pieces, even those sort of bubble styles, or to use them very much like you have, with shell pearls.
Yeah.
And I think it's because perhaps it is uniform. Some people do love that look, and that's a little bit more uniform because some people prefer that look rather than the organic-y feel.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people prefer symmetry to an extreme. So rather than just having a balanced look, they want everything to be perfectly the same size.
Yeah.
So so in that respect, it's good for those people, but also you know, it's just an easy thing to use, so you don't have to kind of think about trying to balance something because they're all perfectly
it's all done for you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And this strand here is huge as well. Lots of very sort of beach orientated, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that a lot. So the violet and the navy blue. And then we've got the organic look to the nuggets as well. Now, we did promise right at the very beginning of the show that all our star buys, apart from the supers, would be £10 and under. Now, we've got 3 quite substantial strands here. The price point is, oh, that's quite a lot under. There you go, £6.95 for all of that.
Brilliant.
That's really good, isn't it? And if you were just to get this star buy, I think that would be great that you could mix the violet in with the blue if you wanted to do a similar look to that.
Yep, you could. Well, that's it. I think both these packs will go very nicely together.
Yeah, they will.
It just doesn't really matter which way round you want to make things.
That's it. The fact is that £6.95 is really the lowest we should go for each one. So, but we've got 3 here, and it's still gone to £6.95. These are really unusual, and I think they're fab. I think that for a real, with a maxi dress, a beach look, just fab.
Yeah, just on its own. But again, I think that's another one because it's beachy. You know, the corally colours that we had earlier.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous together.
To intersperse those, maybe sort of the same sort of colour as my top, like a sea greeny colour as well.
Yeah, turquoise and things like that would be lovely with that. Yeah. Brilliant. £6.95 for both. That is fabulous. Now we've done one, so you know, let's do another. We've got a double star buy. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Mine wasn't knotted on the end. Stop, Pete. Pete's like, stop the show. Right, hold on. Right, there's 4 gone astray, so I'll just put them on there. You just knot this so they don't all go flying. Hold up. Pete, why are you hiding?
Oh, hiding.
Why are you hiding, Pete? There we go, that's better. Oh, 5, sorry, 5 flew off. Right, here we go. Try. Take 2, try again. Here we go. We have got 3 strands. Oh, awesome agates. I love that. We've got blue banded round, there's 6 mil in their size, and you've got the magenta, which is 8 mil, and the green, which is 10 mil. How is it working with the sort of same gemstone but different sizes, different colours?
Well, the fact that it's the same gemstone, it means it all goes together. Colours, that depends on the person. So, I mean, if you want to put them all together, you can. If you want to separate them, you can. But the fact that you've got the different graduations of size means you can do all kinds of different types of weave. You can do beady beads.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's very easy to just sort of keep threading the beading thread through in all different ways.
Yeah.
And create sort of quite an organic pattern, if you like.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's great for beginners, but equally it's a good stash builder because there's so many gemstones.
I think that's it, isn't it? Whether you think you might use them all together or not, the fact is you've got 3 strands. They're all lovely colours. You can mix them with what you want, just perhaps take advantage of the 3 strands altogether.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So in the blue, the 6mm, the magenta, the 8, and the green, the 10mm. We did promise them all £10 or under, so you've got 3 strands here. I think you're right. I think they all look brilliant if you want to mix them all together because they are all perfect rounds, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they do look lovely with that shimmer against that pop of colour. So what can we do for these? What can our last star buy price be? $8.95.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's amazing. That's £3 a strand.
Crazy prices, aren't they?
It is really crazy prices. So $8.95, that works out at just £3 a strand by getting them all together. That's fabulous. Lovely greens, beautiful detail within the pinks, the blues there as well. Like you say, use them as spaces, use them all together, use them as beady beads, or just take advantage of the fact that $8.95 gives you 3 beautiful strands of these great colours. They are lovely colours as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I mean, they're all really lovely in their own right. So, I mean, if you wanted to separate them out, then there's nothing to stop you doing that. You haven't got a weaker strand or anything. They're all as good as each other.
Yeah, absolutely they are. That's it, yeah. Nice to have them in the different sizes. Just take advantage, because 3 strands at £9 is great. $8.95 for all 3 strands. Beautiful, well done. Now, we did have a double super, oops. There we go. We did have a double superstar buy. So in case you missed them, so we did one before and one after. Our first one was the zircon. I did tell you it was the oldest gemstone on the planet, was there as the Earth started to spin. About 4.5 billion years old, this gemstone. 48 carats worth of shaded zircon. Now, there are still lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Do make sure you check your baskets out. It's just phenomenal. I mean, what a tough gemstone as well. I would imagine if it was there from when the Earth sort of started to spin and was there from the beginning, it must have gone through really sort of intense temperatures and pressure and all of that, the Earth changing and evolving and that before it sort of started to settle, and the gemstone went through all of that. Pretty hardcore. So I think whatever you do with it to make jewellery with, it's nothing in comparison.
That's true.
That is true, isn't it? $19.95 for 48 carats with the shaded zircon. Please do check your basket out. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Just get it home because all the colours are stunning. Really warming, so beautiful. The deep sort of warming reds here, the lighter kind of almost fawn colours through to a bit of a chocolatey colour. They are gorgeous. So please do make sure you check your baskets out because $19.95 for that much zircon is great. It's really high end and we don't see it here very often. All right, let us continue. Ah, lovely Charoite. I love this gem just because you see like a deeper colour and then flashes of lilacs and purples coming through. Tends to be a natural gemstone as well, so it's just where the trace elements are sort of injected and move around the gemstone as it's created. 80 carats worth of Charoite, graduated, faceted round, yeah, completely natural, good stuff. From 6 to 9 mil on a 17 centimetre strand. Just a little bit different, isn't it? Very unusual.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lovely one to put, if you got the bundle with the purple shell pearl.
Yeah, I did think that as well.
I think they look good together.
Ooh, yeah. Very cool, very
nice.
Cool. Yeah, 17 centimetre strand. I think this could even be gents jewellery, couldn't it, with those deep purples?
Yeah,
colours.
I think so.
Lovely. Your price point on these, we should be at $34.95. However, we're not doing that. So from $34.95, we are dropping it all the way. Oh, even lower than I thought. $22.95. 80 carats worth there. Beautiful detail. It is all natural, so it's just where the gemstone gets injected with all that trace element to change the colour of that beautiful gemstone. Some are almost black. You've got deep colours of that purple through to the lilacs and the baby pinks. Very unusual accumulation of colours there at $22.95. Go grab it. Lovely. Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh my. Cool, that is stunning. Wow, that's amazing. We've got 25 carats worth of peridot. They're graduated faceted drops. They're elegant. They're sophisticated. I don't think I've ever seen these on their own before. I've seen them with garnet and topaz, I think. I've never seen them on their own before. Maybe I've seen them with citrine, actually, because Mark Smith made the most beautiful clustering with them. So they would be really lovely to do that. They're just so feminine, aren't they? So elegant in this drop. I love that colour. I just think they're so pretty, so fresh, so lovely.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
Yeah, it has, isn't it? And when you've got, because peridot is so clear, got great clarity to it. When you see slightly larger gem and it's got that kind of the ball at the bottom of the drop to it, grabs all that light and get all that sort of citrus glow on there. 4x3 to 6x4, so nice subtle graduation. It is natural. You've got 20 centimetres of this strand to be working with. Your price point on this, oh, it is not $9.95. That's not even our price for Going Lover. Oh, I don't think I can look. Oh, $7.95. You don't. $7.95 for 25 carats of the beautiful peridot. Never been seen on its own before. This is always the favourite as well, isn't it, the peridot? Whatever it seems to be put with, everyone's like, yep, peridot, I love it. And so we know that this is going to be incredibly popular. If you do want it, go grab it. I'm very shocked at that price, because I was shocked at $9.95, but $7.95 when you've got such a beautiful gem, incredible clarity to it, wonderful glow in there as well, at $7.95.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely mental.
Because I think, because they are that beautiful, I've seen a cluster ring made, and wow, because then you start intensifying the glow as well, because they're all sort of next to each other, they're all got that great colour. I think someone wanted to see, I'm not sure, wanted to see the back of the strand, did you say? Let me just spin it and then you can see all the way around. Can we see the back of the peridot strand? That's all the way around. If that's not right, Maxine, give me a shout. I think that might be what you mean. There you go. If it's not, Maxine, give a shout and we'll show what you're after. Lots of people multi-buying on this as well. Yeah, $7.95, and we have got less than 20 of the, oh, way less actually, 14 of these. $7.95, crazy prices. Love it, says Sue. Yeah. To see, it's crazy, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Those would make the most gorgeous little drop it, or cascading down. Right. There is about 20, 25 people with it in the baskets. There is certainly not that many, so don't be the one that doesn't get it. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Ooh, lovely. Right, let's pick up some of this colour for you. This is Rainbow Moonstone. Let's have a little look. There's the colour. Hello. 165 carats worth of Rainbow Moonstone, graduated faceted medium nuggets. They are beautiful. They've all got that kind of colour across them as well. Nice facets, it's really unusual. Right, so 165 carats worth. Let's see the whole strand before, oh, look at that. Woo, hello, rainbow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12, 13 gems on there. Your price point for these, oh dear, should be $35.95. So from $35.95, we're taking it all the way down to $24.95. £10 saving. They are gorgeous. There is full rainbows on all of them. $24.95. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous colour on there. Those facets are almost like a wave of colour. So they create they draw it over the top.
They're really unusual.
They're very unusual.
I like them because they are.
Yeah.
I think if you've got either the zircon or the aquamarine from earlier, either of those would go very nicely with it.
Hold up. Yeah.
I think you can go either way with those.
Oh, that colour. The colour's amazing on there.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they are beautiful. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that is quite a steal, I think. Should have been over 34.95. We're at 24.95. Right, let's put them back in there. Where are we going? Is it rose gold? Yeah, rose gold. Rose gold, fabulous. Right, let's go for this. So we have got, it's a sterling silver findings kit, but with rose gold over the top. Quite difficult to get hold of rose gold?
Very hard, actually.
Yeah. Normally the silver's not too bad. The gold, yellow gold plating over top, not too bad, but rose gold, a bit unusual.
Yeah, it is unusual. I mean, there's been a bit more of a trend with people using it this year.
Yeah.
So it is more available than it used to be. However, it's still quite hard.
And I think as well, because, I mean, obviously it sort of follows the fashion, doesn't it? It follows the trends, but maybe it's not quite caught up enough with the fact that, because the more people that want it, the more bits that need to come out. Yeah. So if you're now starting to see more designs with it, when you do see it, go grab it, because you might not see it too much.
Yeah.
In here, so all sterling silver, all with rose gold over the top. In there you have got 10 of the crimp beads, they're 2 mil. You've got 10 of the crimp covers, they're 3x2, so fit perfectly over the top. 5 mil jump rings, you're getting 3 of them. You're getting the ball head pins, that's 15 of them. We have got an 8-inch length cable chain. You've then got 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks. You've got a lobster clasp in there and 1 S hook as well, which is lovely, actually, very decorative. So definitely one to be grabbing if you're seeing this and you know that rose gold is a bit of a trend, but we don't see enough of the findings to match up with that trend. Go grab it. If you've got anything else rose gold over sterling silver in your collection, know that this will fit in with it perfectly with the colour match. I love that class, that's beautiful. Your should be price for all of this is $15.95. Getting 45 pieces. Oh, well, there you go. $11.95. $11.95 for 45 pieces. The classic ball head pins. You've got the crimp beads. You've got the crimp bead covers, which you can use as spacers. Earring findings. You've got a chain. That beautiful S hook. Got a lobster claw clasp in there. You've pretty much got everything that you might need. So if you don't use gold and silver a lot, but you do go, oh, I would like to make a few pieces from it, go grab this kit, because at $11.95 for all of that, you've got enough there to get you going. So you've got the jump rings if you want to attach them, you've got earring findings, you've got a chain, you've got ball head pins, you want to attach your gemstones onto it, you've got a couple of clasps there, so you can get through a few bits. And if you do like it, you can carry on. Maybe you've got lots of this, but you're missing a few components. $11.95, top it up, because that's amazing value. $11.95 for rose gold plating over that sterling silver. Talking about precious high-end metals, and yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Right then. Oh, these are so lovely. Oh yeah, so we've got the smaller pearls. How do you find working with smaller pearls?
I actually really like them, because if you've got lots of the larger pearls, sometimes you're not quite sure whether to use a spacer or not, but if you're using a smaller pearl next to it, it's all organic, it all goes together.
It's pearl next to pearl next to pearl next to pearl.
Yes, yeah, so I think, you know, how we were talking about the multi-strand necklaces and things with little different sizes to get the texture.
Yeah.
Well, that next to the huge white pearls from earlier would be amazing. Just yeah.
That would be really lovely, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So peach culture pearls, which are 5x4. Whenever I look at this sort of size, I always think you could do anything with them.
Oh yes, yeah.
Anything, whether it's earrings, whether it's charms off a bracelet, they would look lovely with this rose gold. Really, oh yeah, really pretty. So you could have made a bracelet out of that, grab these and have these as little charms across the side of it. Little drop earrings, bracelets.
That little set that we had earlier with the there was a little heart and a little pendant.
Yes.
If you got that, then you could make yourself just a little pearl bracelet and then have the little either the heart or the pendant just as a charm.
Said heart.
I think that'd be really sweet.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, actually.
Very pretty.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. So we've got peach culture potato pearls. They're 5x4 mm. Your price point on these, it's $5.95.
I have to laugh because otherwise I'll cry.
Yeah, I think yes. They're in there going, it's never been this low, you know? No, really? Really? $5.95 for an entire strand of pearls? I'm not surprised.
Funny that.
Yeah. Funny that it's not been that low before. I would definitely, I'd be multi-buying on these because then you could create almost that sort of strand, multi-strand look, like the Chanel look, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Definitely.
Yes, please. There you go, it's definitely multi-buying. Oh, yeah, lots of multi-buys now, well done. $5.95 for peach culture potato pearls when they are cultured pearls. Given that beautiful cut, lots of people multi-buying now, well done. $5.95 for peach culture potato pearls. They are stunning. Please make sure you check your baskets out, as that's an amazing, amazing deal. They are so gorgeous and they're so versatile as well, aren't they, this sort of size of pearl?
They are. I mean, I was just thinking the zircon from earlier that would probably go very nicely with them as well, just because it's kind of got the peachy tone. So
warming
you've
colour
got the
to it,
warm hint to it.
Oh.
I think those two would be quite smart together.
Oh, yes. Oh, I like that a lot, actually, yeah.
And then your rose gold findings.
And your rose gold. Done. Ta-da. Ta-da. I'm thinking as a cluster ring. Yeah, I have no idea how you would do that. But
well, you can get particular findings, or you can make the findings as well.
Have the loops on them.
Loops on the top, and then just lots of tiny little wrapped loops on, and hook them all together.
Hold them in place, yeah. I just think that all sort of clustered together as a ring would be beautiful.
Be amazing.
Really lovely. Keep checking those baskets out. We've got just over 20 left of those strands, so $5.95. I'm surprised there's any left, to be honest with you. Gorgeous. Let's pop those back in there. Let's go for, oh yeah. Similar to the strand we had earlier, but more of a kind of point to the end of them. Looking again at green onyx. I just think the colour of this is always amazing.
That's incredible. That's really, really stunning. It's Christmas in a nutshell to me.
Yeah, isn't it?
Gold findings for me.
Ooh.
I think.
That's got lovely depth of colour actually, hasn't it? We don't normally see that kind of colour, but that's lovely. Could you freshen it up with a bit of aquamarine?
You could make some amazing sort of, like a real statement flower brooch or something out of that, couldn't you, with some gold wire?
Wow. Could you make, talking about sort of Christmas, could you make sort of decorations for your home with something like that?
Yeah, why not?
Very, very extravagant.
I know. Well, do you know what? Ali Defoy did it.
Did she now?
She decorated her Christmas tree with gemstones.
Casual.
As you do.
As you do. As you do. But I guess at the end of the day, you can break them down and make jewellery out of them afterwards.
Yeah.
Nothing to stop you because you make them. 70 carats of the green onyx graduated faceted rice beads from 15x5 to 20x6. Lots and lots on there to be working with. Your should-be price is $29.95. Yeah, there's loads on there. Your actual price, though, from where were we? $29.95. My memory's terrible, isn't it?
meltdown.
£10 saving. It's $19.95. Wow, they are just gorgeous. They really are stunning. The facets really sparkle on those. Look at them go.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, that would make a really rather sort of Egyptian-looking design, wouldn't it? Sue, deck the halls with bells of onyx. I don't think I can do it. It's August. Even Hannah was doing it. She was presenting the Designer Inspiration Show and she was singing. I was like, I can't cope. It's August.
I know, all the shops are going Christmas crazy already.
They're not behave.
I'm the biggest fan of Christmas you'll ever meet, but even I think it's too early for actual Christmas cards and things.
Far too early.
You know,
far too early.
So
I'm not an organised person. I'm someone who runs around at the last minute with like bags like this, with paper and cards and streamers sticking out of it in one go. I'm a nightmare like that. I wish I was organised, but I'm not. I'm an off-the-cuff kind of person. I'm all right with that.
Spontaneous.
Spontaneous, yeah. Yeah, I was chatting with Mark and he was like, I've got to be really organised. But he said, I bet you can just pack a suitcase and go. And I went, oh God, yeah, I've done it many times. He was like, I can't do that. So I quite like being that spontaneous type. Right, where are we going? Which one? Oh, Pete. Thank you. There we go. So we've got, that's it, isn't it? Yes. So we've got a birthstone kit. You've got a chain long enough there to do a necklace or to do 2 bracelets if you want to. In there we have got the birthstone is peach moonstone with that sterling silver bezel set over the top of it. That's gorgeous. Very pretty indeed. Then you've got the heart charm like we had before. You've got 6 of the jump rings and the lobster claw clasp and that chain. It's all in sterling silver, so very high end. Really, just really nice to get yourself going, or someone, nice gift for someone if they maybe done a bit of jewellery making but they want to go now with sterling silver. Maybe you want to top up the pieces you've already got. Nice. So an 18-inch sterling silver over link chain, the heart charm which is 15mm, the lobster lock which is 10x4, the open jump rings which is 6mm, and the moonstone with a brilliant round is 8mm with that bezel set in sterling silver. Your should be price on this, oh, is that all? $14.95. Should we put a bit back more in their pockets because we've done quite a lot of that tonight, so let's do a bit more. $12.95, lovely, on the way to your posting packaging for the day. Can't be bad, can it? Sterling silver, I think just top up what you've already got. You always need jump rings, those charms are gorgeous, we don't see those very often. And you've got the chain there as well, and a lobster lock clasp. Lovely, $12.95, go check your baskets out, that's very nice. Lovely stuff. Right, should we go over? I'll take this with me. You have been so busy.
Well, I had lots to work with.
You did, didn't you, bless you? And you rose to the challenge and succeeded.
Thank you.
Yes, no, you've done really well. We'll just recap one more time the aquamarine for you. You made this in fact, let's have a look at your design that you made with it. So this was the aquamarine. I can't believe they're still with people in the baskets at $8.95. You definitely want to make sure you've checked them out. Stella, Isabel, Elizabeth, M, Tina, Paula, Caroline, Sarah, Wendy, Donna, Jamie, Chris, Jennifer, Satnav, Sandra. Make sure you go back and make sure your baskets are checked out, because I would hate for you to think they're checked out and they're not. Because $8.95, the strand is huge. We reckoned if you did a little bit of chain on the back, you could make 2 of those.
Yep, I think so, yeah.
$8.95, 34cm strand. Let's have a whiz round of all the pieces that you've made. I loved these at the beginning.
Yeah, they were big and fun, weren't they?
Yeah.
Chunky and
they were really great. Then we had the Crackled quartz and the lemon quartz. The one that nearly drove you to a breakdown. Oh.
Yeah, that one. It's just lots and lots of little beads, and I couldn't use the temporary strands. They just weren't strong enough. They were going to collapse. Yeah. So I had to restrand them, which
I'm very, very impressed.
Time-consuming.
No, you've done incredibly well. I'm very, very impressed. When are you next back?
Next Sunday night.
Lovely, lovely. Quick text here before we go, because I think we've only got a matter of seconds left. Fantastic job, ladies and late show crew. It was full, it was frantic, it was fun. Yay. And everyone made it through. Yay, Sue! Just about.
I think we should.
We need that as your Facebook profile, definitely, with your
Wonder Woman style with the pliers.
Thank you, that's it, yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed the evening as much as we have. We will see you Sunday night, next Sunday night. I will be with you on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you all in a few days. See you later.